buddy. You so hungry, huh? You so hungry today, huh? You little mister. My little heat on it. Morning. Like here's Simon. Hey, who we got here? Hey, dog, sister. Morning.
I gave Simon some appetite stimulant last night, and boy, does that stuff work. Holy cow. Man, does that stuff work. Y'all, it wasn't supposed to work for like 24 hours, supposedly. Man, I gave it to him last night, right before going to bed at like 10:30. I can't remember if he was, wait, did I? Maybe I went to bed before. No, I picked it, that's right. Yeah, that's right. No, when I gave him his medicine at 12:30, he was following me around like he was hungry. I got up at 12:30. He was like following me around and meowing and shit. I'm like, dude, are you seriously like begging me for food right now? And then I gave him his medicine, and he was still like, I'm trying to go back to sleep for another hour before it's time to give him his medicine at 1:30. And he's sitting here just meowing right next to me. Meow, meow. He's like, here's some food. And I put it down last night. He instantly started eating it. And then when I got up this morning, I actually divvied out more for him as the night was going on. But by the time I got up, it was all gone. I mean, there was some scraps left on the bowl, but that whole can was gone. I put more food down, got in the shower, came out, that food was gone. Now he's got the rest of this can right now. I didn't even heat it up. I didn't even heat it up, dude, last night at all. I just heated this one up just to see if he would maybe eat a little bit faster to make sure it's not too hot. Oh, we're good. He was acting kind of weird. But yeah, dude, he seems to be he has very strong appetite right now with this medication. Crazy. It's best to only be used for 2 weeks though, so hopefully I don't have to give him this full dose like this forever. Maybe I can like split it in half, or maybe a quarter, maybe only have to give it to him every other day. We'll see. Maybe after he gains a little bit of weight, he'll get his appetite back naturally. But he's still not like, he's still kind of craving, but he's probably starting to get full. Maybe because, man, he's chowing down, dude. This is the can that I opened up this morning after getting out of the shower. This is all that's left of it. This is like, that's less than half of the can right there left. So, dude, he is going through some food now. Yay! Man, I'm so grateful that something is working. I at the same time, I hope that it's not covering up something else. It's not covering up symptoms of something that we're not treating properly. That's my only concern. That's why I wanted to wait to give it to him, because I was hoping that we wouldn't need it, and the medications for his illnesses would have gotten rid of his lack of appetite, and he would get back to normal. But I don't know, man. I gave it I gave it 24 hours and he still wasn't eating. So I had to go to the emergency plan, see what he weighs. Hey. He's acting like he ain't hungry now, though. Damn it, I lost another sub yesterday. What the? Man, god dang, dude. Bro, you got your food. Why you doing this? Don't do this. I don't know why you're doing that. Yeah, that's not ideal. That is definitely not ideal. You're just sitting down there meowing at me. What, buddy? What is it? You feel kind of weird. He's actually on an antidepressant. It was originally created to be an antidepressant for humans. So I wonder if it's going to antidepress him also. Maybe that's why he hasn't been hungry. He's been depressed. Maybe it's just been a mental thing. No, it's hot there. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, how much is it? Oh, how much is it? I mean, I don't even know anymore. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been like writing it down and shit because he would have probably eaten. I mean, sometimes nothing. Sometimes I'll wake up and he wouldn't have eaten anything. Like, he ate an entire can last night, aside from a couple nibbles. But I woke up the other day and that entire can was still sitting there. So, and he ate a couple bites just right now. We'll see. Today might be kind of crazy though, because he might fuck with his mental. I don't know how he's gonna react around them. I mean, he's chowing down, dude. This second can is gonna be gone before I pick his bowl up, and he never does that. Like, that's not something we're used to doing ever. Like, I might have to actually open another can for him with his little amount. He's got another 2.5 hours to eat, and that's all that's left. But at the same time, I don't want him to get fat, you know? Like, I don't want him to just get a bunch of fat gains, because then that'll make it more dangerous for him to lose weight next time, kind of would like for him to start eating this senior diet again. Since it does have... Oh wait, no, it doesn't have more protein. It just has more fat. Oh, maybe not then. Really? Restart my laptop. It's weird that he's not drinking all of this stuff though. He always lets it get... I don't know what the fuck his deal is with not drinking this. I'll drink like a little bit of it and then he's like, that's enough for me. Why does he even drink a little bit of it? I think he would not drink any of it. He didn't like it. Time for a new laptop, I think. Holy shit, this takes forever to boot. Dude, why did fucking 20 things open up when my fucking laptop boots up? What the hell? It's fucking frozen. So much shit's opening. Yeah, we're getting back to where I was. We're getting there. We're getting there. Holy motherfucking shit, bro. Click, 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 click. I need just a quick click that takes me right here. That'd be awesome. 20 clicks later. I made it! Okay, now I can see chat. You're looking up, yeah. Looking up. Things are looking up. It's a good day. It's a good day for Simon. It's fucking surreal, actually. It doesn't quite feel real. I'm so used to worrying about it. So used to fucking I'm exhausted, dude. I'm worried about him. I think I actually slept better last night, even. Like after I saw him eating, when I went back to when I was going back to sleep, I think it allowed me to like get a deeper rest, knowing that he was doing better. Because I felt more rested when I opened my eyes, and I don't remember waking up quite as much. So we going to war with Iran? Or they killed 3 service members? Dude, before I got the flu, like a couple months ago, before that, I remember I couldn't cough anything up. I couldn't cough up any phlegm. I would always feel like I needed to cough up phlegm from smoking weed, but nothing would ever come up. I'm talking about for like 6 months to a year, I would smoke weed and nothing would ever cough up. And it was really worrying me. Like I was like, what the fuck is wrong with my lungs? They're no longer expelling the waste product out of them or something. I assume. And it was one of the reasons why I was getting more concerned about my lungs. But then during the flu, of course, I was coughing up all kinds of shit. And ever since then, I've been able to cough shit up. I remember when I was coughing stuff up with the flu, I was like, whoa, I'm coughing stuff up now. This is kind of cool. Maybe I can get some of this gunk out of my lungs that's been collecting. But then ever since then, I've been coughing up stuff. It's like it somehow fixed them. Or maybe it broke them even more. And I don't know, but I appreciate it. At least I feel like I'm housekeeping my lungs a little bit, as long as I'm able to cough shit up every now and then. Yeah, 3, I don't know. I mean, it's all over the news. 3 people, three service members dead. Well, it was on multiple sources. Yeah. That could be more. Could be more, man. That could be ground war. You Googled it, said no. I don't know, man. I got on YouTube when I was taking a dump, and it was like one after another. Service members dead. Let me see. That's right. I got it out of me. It says right that the Israeli operation against our U.S. Central Command announced the deaths at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time on March 1st, attributing them to combat actions in the conflict. 5 service members seriously wounded, plus several with minor shrapnel injuries or concussions returned to duty. It says 3. gonna do something, I just forgot what it was. What was I going to do? Shit. Oh, I gotta remember to pay rent. I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was. I saw that it was the first, and I was like, don't forget to pay rent. Make a mental note. What we got? Get some coffee. Dude, I bet he starts gaining weight fast. It already seems like he's gaining weight on his ribs, dude. I don't know why. Maybe it's in my head, but it's all in my head. Ribs feel like they got a little more cushion on them. I pet him a lot, dude, so I'm pretty used to what he's supposed to be like. His shoulders are so fucking bad right now. Y'all can't tell, but his shoulder blades are like all bone. It's like I can feel the intricacies, the little shit. I can feel all the little shit in his bones, like all the different smaller bones and how they interact with each other. It's like I'm feeling on a skeleton dummy on his shoulders. So he needs to get those built up, man, because his rear is already super weak from arthritis and shit. So if he loses his front too, they're gonna, like, Sawyer's just gonna be fucking knocking him over and shit. Oh, he's gotta be able to defend himself now, you know? It's like, it's different with these other cats here. Even Sweet Pea will want to play rough every now and then. I know it's not going to last forever, too, probably. Like, eventually something's going to happen. It's just putting a Band-Aid on it, kind of. Putting a Band-Aid on death. It's fucking depressing, dude. But we're getting a few days together, buddy. I've never had to deal with an animal dying before like this. They always would get hit in the road and die pretty fast. So this like long-term mourning shit, I've never had to go through before. I've never had to go through a family member dying slowly, or an animal dying slowly, or a friend dying slowly, for that matter. Like, I've known people that have died and died slowly, but I wasn't close to them. So this is a whole new experience. I'm fucking midlife, maybe past midlife. This is the first time I've ever experienced this, and it's difficult. Shit. So I'm just coming here and laid right up underneath my feet. I gotta make sure I don't step on him. Oh, really? Yeah, he's wobbly. Yep. Damn it. Yep. He's very wobbly from it. He's easy to knock over. And Sawyer fucking takes advantage of it by trying to knock out his back legs. Hopefully this gets him back was fighting weight. It really, like, it pains me to see him get pushed around like that, you know, because it's my fucking fault. My fault that Sawyer's here. Probably my fault that he's got arthritis from playing too rough with him, because I thought cats were indestructible. So, like, when I see Sawyer kicking his ass, I take total blame for it. It fucking fucks with me, dude. Like, it really makes me kind of pissed off at Sawyer, though, at the same time, because what the fuck, bro? Buddy. Now I'm fucking making up. And to make up all the shit that frustrates me. Like, he doesn't want these. He definitely doesn't want Sawyer here. I don't think he does. He's nice to him and stuff. He's meaner to Sweet Pea for some reason. He's always attacking Sweet Pea when she's sleeping. He's nicer to Sawyer, but Sawyer's meaner to him. Sweet Pea's nicer to him. It's a weird dynamic they have. Yeah, Sweet's grown up. She's matured quickly. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. I think that Sawyer made Sweet mature. I think she was already starting to be nicer to Simon before Sweet showed up, or Sawyer showed up. But with Sawyer, like, I think that, like, he shows her, like, what she looked like. Like, she watches Sawyer attack Simon. She's able to see him doing that, and I think she almost, like, reflects on it. It's like, what the fuck, cat? You know what I mean? She's looking at Sawyer like, sometimes she'll just walk up to Sawyer and smack him. And I feel like it's because she's, like, trying to tell Sawyer to stop being an idiot. Like, hey! She sees, like, it's almost like she sees herself in him, and she's trying to teach him that ain't the way. Look at this, look at this. This is the second can. It's completely emptied into the bowl, and that's all that's left. Dude, he is. I gotta be careful with. I don't know, man. I gotta research to see if I gotta be careful with how much, like, overfeeding him on this shit. Bro, he's still meowing. Homie, he's going to have some more. This is crazy. I'm not even eating it, dude. This is so wild, dude. This, like, medication, I rubbed it on the inside of his ear, dude. I wonder if it makes humans hungry like this. That's kind of interesting. If it makes humans hungry like this too, like if you had a girlfriend or some shit that you wanted to gain a couple pounds, you thought she was getting kind of skinny, you could just wipe this shit on her. Before she knew it, she was, like, always hungry. And then whenever you, like, don't want her to gain any more weight, just stop wiping it on her. Or like anybody, like you got somebody you want to mess with, and you want them to start getting fat, you could start nonchalantly, but you probably have to wipe a bunch of it on them, because I have to use an 1.5 inch long line of it on him, so you would probably have to, like, glob it up on them, and they would be like, "What the fuck is that shit?" If you did that every day, they'd probably really know. Why you keep wiping this slimy shit on me, dude? Knock it off, man. Fuck, you like wipe it on the back of their neck every time? Dude, what? Man, come on, man. All of a sudden they're wanting a Whopper an hour later. I don't know. I don't think they actually still use it for humans. Like maybe it's called something else. Martazepine. Pine? Wait, is this a benzo? Hold up. Is this a fucking benzo? It ends in pine. I just noticed the generic Mortan. Is it a fucking benzo? No way, it would be controlled. It would be controlled for sure. They wouldn't let me just like have this gel benzo. There's no way. Is it man, human? Brand name Remeron. Prescription. Oh no, it's a tricyclic antidepressant. Pine. Appraisal. Oh no, yeah. Pine. Peen. It's a peen drug, right? Mirtazapine. It's pronounced peen and not pine. Is it pine? I can't remember. I've snorted a tricyclic antidepressant before. I can't remember the name of it though. It made me knock the fuck out, dude. I went to sleep in like 30 minutes after that. It was, I bet this will tell me right here which one it was. No. It's not on the list, man. It's not on the fucking list. Oh no, it's a tetrate. That's different. It's not tricyclic. It's tetracyclic. Ah. Yeah, I thought that said tricyclic. It's tetracyclic. That's different. Holy shit! I didn't know there were so many cyclics. Antidepressants. What the hell is the difference between a tricyclic and a tetracyclic? Tetracyclic. Tricyclic and tetracyclic antidepressants are older, effective antidepressants differing mainly by chemical structures. 3 rings versus 4 rings. Both generally boost norepinephrine and serotonin. While TCAs are often used for depression and chronic pain, TECAs, like martazepine, may offer different side effects profiles. And that's the one that I'm giving him, actually, martazepine. I don't know why I was thinking that was a benzo last and like ending. I guess it's a cyclic ending. See if I put what are drugs that end in PINE? Drugs in PINE are primarily dihydropyridine calcium channel blockers used to treat high blood pressure and angina by relaxing blood vessels. So they're normally like blood pressure drugs. Fucking weird, bro. Like there are a ton of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're all for blood pressure though. Interesting. I wonder why they decided to give this one a generic name to end in PINE. Yeah, it's bummer, right? I was like, what? I was a dude. I know. I don't get down with misusing benzos. I learned my lesson with that shit. I've learned my lesson. Yeah. They took me off of them in Colorado, and they did it way too fast. They did it in 3 weeks, and that was hell on earth. Actually, I'll never forget it. There were so many different symptoms, dude. It was like having the cold or the flu, and some other weird shit on top of it. Shivering, couldn't eat, like nauseated. Oh my god, dude. It felt like it was never gonna go away. Yeah, I don't play with that shit. What we got? It's 8:30. It's time is eating. This is such a weird feeling. Like it doesn't feel real. He just ate a little bit more a minute ago. This is I gave him a full can last night at like 2 o'clock in the morning. So he ate a full can by me getting in the bathroom and the shower by 7. And this is another full can that I've put down, and this is all that's left of it. That's like 2 little nibbles. He is chomping some food down. I don't even know if I should just keep gorging him or not. I don't know if that's safe. Let me look. Because I bet if I put down another can, I mean, he's got another 2 hours to eat. Let's see what Perplexity says. Oh, that's what I was going to try to figure out. That's what I forgot for a second. My keys on my laptop don't light up anymore. I can't light them up. I press the button and it gives me the symbol like no can do. So I need to look up why my buttons aren't lighting up. So try to fix that later. It may be possible to see them in the dark. I'm just never using it in the dark, so I haven't noticed. When a cat that has lost weight, like Simon, gets on Mirataz, does the owner need to be careful of overeating? Yep. Yes, owners should monitor Simon's intake closely when starting Mirataz, as it strongly stimulates appetite and has recent weight loss like his, down to 9.4 pounds, slow attitude, prominent shoulder blades. This says he's only supposed to achieve like 3 to 4% gain in 14 days, dude. At this rate, he's gonna get 10% gain in 14 days probably, which that would be awesome. But the thing is, he's gotta work. He's gotta build muscle. It's not gonna just make muscle if he's laying there, is it? How's this word? He's gotta move around or something, doesn't he? I gotta give him the play. Hey, you wanna come over here? Come here. Hey, look at this. Move around a little bit. What I got? Haha. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing laying over there? What you say laying there, huh? Bro, he's like, fuck that toy. I'm hungry as hell. Damn it. Shit. Simon, you're just gonna get fat, bro. You gotta play. Come on, you wanna play? Okay, whatever. No, he stopped eating for some reason. Now he's coming back. Come here, ready? Alright. Come here. No, he doesn't want to play either. That's interesting. Maybe it's just that toy he doesn't like. Like this one? Take this off. Oh, okay. You don't like that one. Oh, he's always like this one. I know what you like. He's gonna go wild for this one. Alright. Nice. Good workout. Good workout. Good job. Let's go over here. Yeah. Bloop. That must have hurt his back or something, maybe. I don't know. Is he that tired? Can you do it? Ah. Nice. He's got in his mouth. I was just trying to get him up. We got him up. I bet he takes a couple more bites in a second. What do I need to do? I need to do a litter box. I do a litter box. I think I do a litter box. Buddy, good boy. Gotta get the weight on, okay? Get the weight on. God, he's so skinny. Yeah, I think they'll start gaining weight though, a couple of days. Now, let's see if we got any diarrhea. So far, so good. doesn't poop. Whoa, that's actually kind of slacking that a little bit. I don't get it. Oh. Yeah, no. It's because his thyroid was high, I think. That's why he was producing so much, maybe. I need to look at this. I need to see if hyperthyroidism causes increased urine output. He just finished his food, by the way, while he's working on it. Because maybe he's not producing less. He was producing too much. He's producing less. Maybe it's not less than he's supposed to. Because it would affect his heart, which would affect his kidneys, which would affect his urine output. So, like, even though I'm giving him furosemide to increase urine output, I'm giving him more than I was before. His urine output is less, and that stuff makes him pee more. So that's really kind of tricky. Does hyperthyroidism cause increased urine output? It just doesn't say, yeah, okay, there we go. Yes, hyperthyroidism commonly causes increased urine output. Yeah, that's what was happening then. Shit, man, I didn't realize it was that much too much. I thought he was drinking more from the Hydrocare and stuff. He's finishing his food. He ate some, he walked away, and now he just walked back over to it to eat the rest of it. This is wild, dude. This modern medicine shit. Like, I just rubbed a little cream on his ear, and now he's starving. I've been going through it, man. I've been going through it for fucking ever. Why didn't we? Oh, whatever. Okay, that's what's left. I don't even know what to do now. I've never been put in this situation. I don't remember. Dude, I don't remember the last time I've been put in this situation where I have to decide to open up a fresh second can. Like, he's eaten 2 cans of food since 2 o'clock in the morning. God. Let me tell the bot. Simon has already eaten 2 cans since 2 a.m. What it says about that? What you got to say about that, bud? Simon's eating against 2 a.m. about 6 weeks ago. A strong positive shift from his recent low of 1.25 cans per day, likely signaling improved appetite from better thyroid balance or Maritaz effects have started. Assuming Fancy Feast Classic Pate at 90 to 100 calories, this equals 180 to 200 kcals already over his prior daily target of 130 across 3 43.5 kcal meals, but helpful for safe regain from 9.4 pounds muscle wasting. No overfeeding risk yet if total stays 150 180 kcals today. Wait, that would mean that he doesn't get any more food. What? How Simon can safely have up to one more can? That's it? Oh, this is complicated as fuck, dude. You know what I'm saying? If it's not one thing, it's another. Fuck, really? Why didn't the doctor talk to me about this? They didn't say shit about me overfeeding him on this stuff. God damn it, because if I overfeed him, this thing's saying I'll stress his heart and his kidneys. Why didn't they talk to me about this? Oh man, that's so bad. Because you know what I mean? I could very easily be a dumbass, not do any research, and be like, well, you want some more food? You're hungry? Wait, here's some more food. Yay! And it's actually doing him harm. So and now we got something else to research. Oh, shit. So, okay, at 9.4 pounds with heart disease, his resting energy requirement is 108. But okay, let me tell this thing that I want him at 10.5 to 11 pounds. I would prefer him to be around, to be at least 10.5 to 11 pounds. Hey, Simon, come on, bro. You can't be just underneath my feet like that. Shit. I almost stepped on him. He was laying up against the back of my ankle. This thing's doing math right now. To reach 10.5 to 11 pounds safely from Simon's 9.4, aim for 200 to 220 kcal day initially using Fancy Feast. Allowing 0.4 more cans today after... What? Well, now it's only saying 0.4 cans. That ain't gonna work. I don't get that. I don't get that he's going to be able to gain that much weight off of just two and a half cans a day. Really? Oh, this says it'll take 11 to 22 weeks to minimize heart and kidney strain. God damn it! Why does this shit gotta be so complicated? 11 to 22 weeks? Just to gain 1.1 to 1.6. Holy shit, man. It just comes off like that. But you gotta, damn, dude, it takes forever to put it back on. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. Otherwise, I could damage his kidneys. Why didn't they fucking talk to me about that? They didn't say a word, dude, about overfeeding him and hurting his kidneys or his heart. He's rubbing his face up against the box of food right now. He wants fresh food. He is hungry. And if I was an idiot cat owner, I would just be like, oh, you want some more, little buddy? Here you go. That might even have been too much. Me giving him those 2 cans that quickly. I'm not sure how this fucking works. Let me ask it. Is my giving 2 cans in the amount of time I did bad for his kidneys or heart? No, giving 72 cans over 7 hours isn't bad for his kidneys or heart. It's a beneficial recovery meal matching his RER needs after weeks of low intake. Heart impact. Rosemont actively counters any minor fluid sodium load, 110 milligrams from 2 cans, by increasing output, preventing overload, and is controlled heart disease. Sudden eating aligns with safe maritime effects. No overload reported. Monitor respiration rate less than 35 BPM post meal. If stable, no issue. Hyperthyroidism itself stresses kidney via high Gallagher flow rate, or GFR. But refeeding after cachexia improves perfusion without acute risk. One larger meal won't spike creatine if hydrated, and just wet food, of course, it's hydrated. His polyuria helps. I can't remember what polyuria is. Excessive production of urine, typically exceeding 3 liters per day in adults. I don't know if he had polyuria last night. Past low appetite posed bigger dehydration threat than this. Well, not really, because it did. There was a posed risk, but I was putting water into his wet food. I was giving him the Hydrocare. All that saves his kidneys to be used for other shit, like medications or protein processing. If I wouldn't have made sure that he was hydrated, he would have used up his kidney cones, and those things don't grow back. Once they're used up, they're used up. That's why it's so important to try to protect your cat's kidneys as much as possible, because it's just like us. Once ours are used up, they're used up too. That's why kidney disease exists. That's what kidney disease is, right? Your little filter's getting used up. Pretty crazy. We don't have the ability to change out our filters like a vacuum cleaner. Really. I mean, we do, but we got to get somebody else's, huh? Somebody else's filter. When are scientists going to figure out how to make the filters? That's what I'm wondering. Dude, look at Simon is chilling. Look at this. He's laying on my foot right now. Well, past tense. He's like, dude, I'm done with the food. I'm sorry, bro. I can't give you more. I don't like. This is a really weird situation for me, bro. You gotta like one more bite there. So. Shit. Urates and shit maybe 2 times a month unless I feed more often, but. Oh, you talking inside the litter box? The litter box isn't really that bad. The cat pee doesn't stink as much as like if you've smelled like a cat spray or whatever. It's like, god dang, like cat pee in a litter box doesn't stink that much. Those cats have an extra chemical in their urine that only cats produce, called feline something. Feline, it starts with feline, I think. Oh yeah. If you have kidney disease, they can only drink so much water. He's finishing it right now, dude. He just finished the food. Well, there's like a so small amount left. Bruh. Simon, bruh. If vomiting is large, you split future meals. I'm gonna say, dude, I'm gonna tell the bot he wants more food. God damn, he's fucking letting me know, bro. He wants more food. Simon wanting more food now is expected and positive after his recent lab tide. Offer a small portion. After a small portion. Wait, what you just said though? Wait, Hold up. Get 1/4 to 1/3 can. Total 210 to 225 today. Split it. This keeps understood. He wants multiple more cans today. I'm just going to tell it. I can tell that he is going to want multiple cans today. I can just tell, dude. This ain't going away. It's been like this since 12:30 last night. That's a great recovery sign for Simon. I don't care. What are we gonna do about this? Portion strategy. Now, 1/4 to 1/2 can. Afternoon, evening, 2 more small portions if hungry. Totally no more than 3 cans. Okay, so we got a little bit of an increase here of how much I'm able to give him today. So that means I can give him only 2 more half cans. Fuck. It's nothing, dude. That's nothing. Oh no, buddy. This is gonna be a rough day, I think, possibly. If he's hungry as shit all day and I'm not able to feed him. Buddy, it's gonna be okay, okay? God dang it. Maybe I'll give him half a dosage of that shit next time. Because I did some research last night and some people were saying that they only give it to their cat every other day. Some of them are saying every 3 days. Some are saying only half a dose. One person was saying like 0.15. I don't know what they meant by that, whether it was 0.15 a dose or 0.15 milligrams. They just kept saying that they give 0.15 and that's all they have to give. You know how Reddit is, man. So maybe I'll just try to give him half next time. I'll see if maybe I don't have to give it to him tonight. I really wish you would stop laying in the fucking kitchen floor, Simon. It's kind of in my way, you know. You in my way. Litter stuck to your paw. I wonder if he feels better. Oh, it's an anti-nausea also, apparently. So maybe he doesn't have a sick stomach that he would normally have. So this says hyperthyroidism rebound boosts demand safely on his meds. Furosemide handles fluid, avoiding kidney or heart strain from one high day. Okay, so apparently I won't be able to safely give him 3 cans every day, but one day is okay. I think he would be better at 11 pounds though, probably. His respiration's kind of high. I really don't like how high he's purring right now, but I'm gonna give this medicine. I gotta divvy it out. Yeah, you can count his respiration. You can see it. It's fast, but okay, so he's purring, so it's to be expected. All right. So I gotta give furosemide and methimazole right now. Methimazoles are cute, dude. They're little tiny pink things. They're made for cats only. But now, since he's got a overactive hypothyroidism again. Thyroid gland. I gotta give him 1 1/4. So I gotta split again. These fuckers are hard to split. They're tiny. I got a quarter them actually now. Amazing. Amazing. This pill's not fucking weighing right. I really thought I was done with this, and I was so happy. Now we're back doing it again. I'm kind of upset about it. Now I got one from tonight already weighed out, ready to go. There we go. That thing was all weighed out. I'm gonna get a furosemide. I don't have to weigh this one, thankfully. Fuck. Dude, you were on so many meds, Simon. All right, here we come. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job, job. There's like no food left, Simon. I know you like to have a little bite after that. There's like one fucking nipple. I'm sorry. Let me give him some fresh Hydrocare, I guess. This shit's been out since 7 hours. What the hell this deal is? Why isn't he drinking this? What if I heat it up? Let me try to get it before I throw it out. Like, I know Simon. I know, like, when I can tell how hungry he is when he's hungry. Like, I'm 16 years, man. I know he's gonna be hungry all day, or most of the day. So hopefully he'll drink this stuff. Is this warm enough? Is that warm enough? Like that? I get it too warm, it'll make it too viscous. Oh, baby, there you go. No? Well, that almost worked, huh? You don't like it? Why don't you like it? Try me. Why don't you like it, puppy? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, Simon, no, no. No, no. Okay. Dang it. I think it's up to. Let's see. It's 92. It's 94, 94. Like, it's a good temp. Dang it. Oh, bro. That's good stuff, man. Alright. That's done. Furosemide and flutamazole administered. Man, I wish I could keep feeding him. Is it really a major risk to feed him more than 3 cans a day? 'Cause, dude, I swear the fucking can even says on it. Three to 3.5 pounds. 1 can every 3 to 3.5 pounds. So that would be 3 cans would be normal, man. An average adult cat, 1 can per 3 to 3.5 pounds of body weight. No, exceeding 3 cans a day isn't a major acute risk for Simon on a single day, but repeated overfeeding carries moderate risk. Hold up, I'm going to tell this thing what the can says. The can says to feed 1 can for every 3 to 3.5 pounds. The Fancy Beast label, 1 can for 3 to 3.5 suggests 2.7 to 3.1 cans per Simon's 9.4. No shit. I thought, what? Not if it's going with the every for every 3 pounds. Then it would be, oh, that's 3.1. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's 3.1. But I don't go off of what I want him to be. I go off of what he is. Use label is upper limit. Prioritize small meals. Damn it, man. You really can overfeed an underweight cat. I wonder if I've done any damage to these stray or feral cats that have come to my food bowls, dude. Fuck. I didn't even think about that. Damaging their kidneys or heart or anything, or overfeeding them. I didn't know that was a fucking thing. overfed Pepe, or not Pepe, but Tux. I know, bro. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. Next time, half a dose, I think. You know, how about that? Because, yeah, this is one of the side effects of it, is increased vocalization and hyperactivity. Done more good than bad? Yeah, yeah. He's breathing fast though. I need to count his respiration real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Stop! God damn it, Simon! Every time he meows, it makes it hard to fucking see it. What am I... Bro! Oh my god, dude. I kind of prefer you laying down more and not meowing at me, Simon. I don't know what to do, bro. Maybe we should just not eat for a second. Give it some time to digest it, maybe. Yeah. What a roller coaster. One day I'm begging him to eat, the next I'm like, bro, you gotta pump the brakes a little bit, man. God dang it, now he's gonna see them eating, and he's gonna want more food, and he's gonna think that I'm being a dick for not feeding them and not feeding him, probably. Because he always has food while they're eating. Like, he's always like grazing on it for I don't know how long he's been like that. So this is the first time that they're going to be eating and he's not going to have food in years, maybe. This is going to be an interesting moment. Fuck. Oh, I didn't know I had to ration it. They didn't tell me, dude, that I needed to ration his food because he would be ravenously hungry. If I was that crazy cat lady that was trying to dance with me and shit in the vet's office, I'd probably be like, oh, here you go, sweetie. You're hungry. Oh, whatever, anything for my little pearl. Here, baby. You know what I mean? Fucking doing more harm than good. I could very easily have been that person. Hell, most people would probably be that person if their cat lost a bunch of weight, their muscles were wasted, and they get up with something that's finally making them eat. I bet most people would be like, fuck it, here, yeah, eat, he's eating, have more food. You know, that's easy. Why did they talk to me about that, dude? That's such a bad look, man. That's pretty important. They dropped a ball on that. I think I'm going to bring that up, actually. Next time, if I go back to them, I'm going to be like, yo, why didn't y'all, like, warn me about overfeeding him? Y'all should warn people about that on this shit, dude. I had to find out with AI. It's bad enough they're using AI in their clinic to diagnose shit with labs. Like, I found out after I approved it, I was looking at the shit. My itemized my bill, and I looked it up. I searched what it said on there, and it came up as AI interpretation for labs. That's their in-house lab, and I guess that's what most people are doing for in-house labs now. vets, or they got AI looking at the lab instead of sending it off to and possibly even AI looking at radiology stuff like maybe ultrasounds or echocardiograms or X-rays, like all like. Now I understand that ultrasounds aren't radiology, but they could also have them like looking at that shit, like anything, everything they could have AI looking at now. That's concerning. Because I did some research on that, and people online are saying that the AI ain't quite there yet. That it's not as good as a radiologist is. A seasoned radiologist is going to be able to see things and differentiate between disease and not disease better than AI. That's what they're saying. I don't know if it's still like that. I think those are from like a year ago or 6 months. But I wonder if they're just saying that out of self-preservation, not wanting to lose their jobs. But it was $100 more to have them done in-house with AI than to have them sent out. But the thing is, sent out, we wouldn't have had the results until Monday. So that was she was like, so you want to do that? I was like, yeah, well, I guess I have to, unless I want my cat to die. You know what I mean? I can't wait till Monday for the lab results. She didn't know how to take that. She didn't know how to respond to that. Fucking $891. I wasn't quite prepared for that one, lady. Holy shit. I know it doesn't cost that much for them to run that equipment. I know that they're like digging deep into the fucking profit margin there to make as much as possible. I know it, dude, because I know how much my last vet was charging. Fuck. But what else am I gonna do, you know? I got him there already. Like, they even had him in the back already. He wasn't in the same room with me anymore at that point. Very odd for them to, like, give me the quote after they had already taken him to the back room also. It's kind of fucking weird. It's like, what am I going to do? No, go bring my cat back in here. I guess. So you want to go ahead and do it? I mean, you already have my cat back there. I mean, it feels like I'm being strong-armed right now. It was expensive, dude. But then I see other people talking on Reddit about how they've spent multiple tens of thousands of dollars on their cats over the past like couple of months on shit. And I'm like, God dang. I don't know if I can go in like that. I don't know if I can do all that, man, Simon. I don't know, man. Fuck. Holy shit, like for real? Tens of thousands of dollars for their animals. Like, yeah, they have to stay in the hospital in a cage or something for a few days. I need to find a cheaper vet fast before any of that shit happens, dude. Man. What do I have to do? Alright, now we gotta feed these other cats. Get on it. Maybe give Simon just a nibble more. Or maybe I'll give him some fresh Hydrocure. He'll probably drink it if it's fresh. There's something about it. Once it gets like his drool in it, I think is what happens from drinking it. I think that's the only thing I can think of. Maybe I should give him half a pouch and then give him another half pouch and see if he drinks it to the bottom. Then I'll, well, I don't know though, that won't really tell me. Because since there will only be half a pouch, the concentration will still be like the drool to pouch ratio will be higher because there's less pouch. So therefore, the drool will still accumulate. You might not drink the bottom of it. Because when there's more pouch in the bowl, there's more pouch to dilute the drool. Less pouch, same amount of drool, the ratio of drool will be higher, therefore maybe making it just as unappetizing. I don't know if that'll work either. Shit. Oh. Simon, can you just stop drooling your food, bro? Thanks. That would be great. Alright, we got a bunch of cans out of the fridge here. Oh, really? It doesn't, huh? Interesting. They want you to do that. Really interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I hope that the AI read his labs well. I mean, the AI did not read his urine. They did a dip test for that. They said it looks good off the dip test. I guess it measures pH, and I don't really know what else. I mean, I have those same dip tests here, a bunch of them. They're super cheap to do at home, but I mean, collecting urine at home is a bitch. Fuck that. I'm not doing that again. And I didn't even collect enough of his urine for me to do a home test. It was just enough for them to do one at the lab, because I couldn't dip the dipstick in that far. I don't know, maybe I could have poured it onto the dipstick. I guess I could have done that, maybe. Alright, I gotta weigh Sweet Pea's food. I will appreciate not having to weigh their food anymore. I really hope I'm doing the right thing taking her off this sensitive stomach. Prina Pro duck. I feel like an asshole for taking them off of more expensive food, but maybe I can go back. I don't know. Would I need to ever go back? Do they need the vitamins? Like this one has added vitamins in it that, what is it? What the hell is hexoanoic acid? DHA. Oh, that's the shit that's in fish oil, huh? Why do kittens need DHA? And it's got some other stuff in it that's different. Fancy Feast is more basic. It doesn't have all the same supplements. I feel kind of like an ass taking them off the supplements. They can also always go back. I can always switch them back. Switching up their foods probably isn't bad for them. Switch up every now and then. Maybe it's good for them. Maybe it's good for them to switch up. feel a certain way though about feeding Simon's leftover half-eaten shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that to him. Now that he's eaten, there probably won't be much more of this going on. So I'm just gonna let this out. Let the cats have fresh food at least, not the sloppy seconds. It didn't fucking flood. This is how much it is, by the way. I didn't show it. Boom. I don't know, it's about 3/4 of the fuck can. Hopefully we don't have to do that anymore. Hell, I could have probably fed him that last night and he would have eaten it, but as hungry as he is. Alright, the scale done turned off on me. Simon, I'm sorry, bro. Can't have any more food. Maybe I'll stay over there. I'm sorry, Simon. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll give him this little piece. Later though, maybe a little 30 minutes. Especially boxes came in. They normally don't come in boxes like this. They're normally like this. Dude, I opened one of these cans once. It wasn't a Fancy Feast, or it was a Purina Pro thing. No, it was a Fancy Feast. It was a beef though, and it was a different color. It was like browner than normal because they always have like kind of like this pinkish hue to them when they're fresh, and they turn brown after they've been in the fridge or like on the counter for a while. And then I smelled it and it smelled weird. I think it like somehow went off inside the can. I didn't feed it to the cats, but I could see somebody very easily feeding that to their cats because it just barely smelled weird. Like it still smelled edible, but it just old, like it'd been on the counter for a while. That shit could have had botulism in it or something. I don't even know how that works, but I wonder if that could have killed one of the cats. Dude, I keep giving Sweet Pea too much, I think. I gotta knock it off with Sweet Pea. Let's take a little bit back. We gotta take a little bit back, Sweet Pea. Got a little overzealous there. $60.74. We're going down to 60 grams for sweet. enough food for her. I don't know what to do with it. I need a doctor to tell me whether or not she's fat or not. I mean, they don't really need it the top of the line. What food do they? I don't know what's more important, the vitamins and the supplements in the food or the hydration in the food. Like or the macros, because like the dry foods oftentimes have a hard time being grain free, because they use the grains as a binding agent for the protein, also so that it's not rock hard. I mean, you got dry protein can get pretty crunchy. Get her. But with Simon, dude, Simon's all up underneath my feet right now, hungry. I don't know, bro. I'm sorry that you're hungry. I'm not gonna give you so much next time, I think. What if this just makes him hungry forever? Just that one dosage? That'd be amazing. I don't have to give him it ever again. I kickstarted it. I doubt that's going to happen. But I wonder how long it'll take for him not to want to eat anymore. We're experimenting. Again, the only reason why Sweet Pea's on probiotics is because I've been giving her antibiotics every day at night for her gingivitis. Diabetes. Diabetes. Left this out all night on accident. Throw that away. Okay, what do we need here? Get a little juices. Oh yeah. That's the juices. That's already. Shit. Nine thirty. We are. We're all right. Sawyer is so hard to tell whether or not I'm overfeeding because of his fur. So, man. No, it's not going to be enough. Damn it. We'll just give him a little more of the other one then. for the cats, outdoor cats, that's right. Get a little of this, get a little of that. I can hear Sweet Pea. Yeah, he's got him bad. He's right here. I keep effing him, make sure I don't step on him. I moved the heater away from there so that he stands over here now. Sorry, dude. Chunky. Try giving him fresh hydrocare, and I'm gonna put it in a different bowl this time. Well, maybe. No. I don't know if I should use that bowl or not. I used to use that bowl for the outdoor cats. And it's got a crack in it. I wonder if he'd be more likely to finish it in this bowl. I'm just going to run a test right now. Because it's got a different width on it. Maybe it's his whiskers hitting the side of it that bothers him. See, this one's got this rectangle. And now it's super shallow. Well, we'll see. Doesn't seem to be. Did he lick the bottom of the damn bowl and he's like, nope? Man. What's he weighing? 9.5. 9.5 pounds. Time for the next step. Feeding the kitties in another room. Simon's eating 2 cans today. This is phenomenal. I don't even know. I have to actually now ration the rest of his day's food, which is going to be kind of crazy. Oh man, this is not. I didn't anticipate having to ration his food. So, yeah. Why do you always put your bowl behind the table, girl? What's your problem? She puts the plate behind the table. Now I gotta reach around that table. It's the table. The door. The fuck? The table. It's next to a small table. Whatever the hell those are called. Why do you sound weird? No, wait. No. Okay. Simon, hey. Poor cats. Oh. Huh. Indica ones, huh? They need to. Maybe they don't? Are you sure they don't? Are they only CBD? Oh, Trident. Trident's out there. Again. I can already tell you didn't eat all that. Hell, didn't take long enough. I can't see up there, but we'll see in a second, Sawyer. Man, he's a little piece of these. What the fuck, Sawyer? Why do you always leave something on your bowl? What's wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I could probably put half a bowl on there. He'll still only eat half of it. He's got a thing for only eating half or less than the whole thing. Now I gotta leave you in there, bro. Yeah. I'm sorry. Now you gotta stay in there. Why you gotta complicate shit? Sweetie, go away. Because now I gotta do this weird thing where I put him up on the second shelf while I'm doing the litter box, because he's definitely just positioned to run out. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. He didn't give me too much grief. Good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Look at him. He is really a good boy, though. He's very tolerant of the pen because it's all he knows. Well, I mean, it's all he knows for like nighttime. He started off in a freaking cat carrier. Hey, come on, buddy. I see you thinking about it. We're still doing this, though. He started off in a cat carrier. Then he was in the bathroom by himself for a full month. They wanted him in there for 2 months. No. He wants to play in the bag. So, here, you can come out for a little bit. Come on, I'll let you come out for a little bit. I'm putting you back up when I'm done with this. Bro, 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 bro. Simon, fuck, why does everybody want to do something at the goddamn same time? Like, Simon wants out, Sawyer just wants to lick Sweet Pea's bowl. He doesn't even want to finish his own fucking food. You're an idiot. Come on, Simon, go, go, go. Matter of fact, get your hands back here. Finish your own food, bro. Damn it, man. Hey, stop fucking getting out. You're in there for now. Weirdo. Because I can tell he's still hungry, and the fact that he's not fucking eating his food, I need him to eat his food. If you're still hungry, eat your fucking food. Really? You're an idiot. Bruh. He knows he's not an idiot, really. He doesn't even know what that means. Hey, you know you're not an idiot, huh? You're smart boy. Yeah, I'm just playing around. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. Hey. No. So sweet. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You just want out, you con artist. Get out of here. He's trying to butter me up so we can get... Sweet, no, what are you doing? Sweet Pea's like, keep it open. Yo, She wants that food that's in there. She's licking her lips, looking right at it. Oh, fuck. You're not stupid. You're not an idiot, boy. You're a smart boy. He really is. I just wish he would finish his food, bro. There's a lot there. And I didn't even give him like the full amount that the can says he should have. Almost forgot my goodies. Nose itches, bro. I don't want to touch it with my litter hands. I bet you want 5 more little kids. What? I don't get it. 5 more little kids. I don't understand. There's so many cats are back there. Come on. Yeah, I know. Come on, go this way. Simon looked outside and saw all of them. There's fucking 4 cats outside. Yay. Yay. The gray kitten's back, looking itchy as hell. I'm gonna give her half a dose of Credelio. Dude. Man, I wish I wouldn't have started feeding these outdoor cats. Now it's like this obligation. Apparently they never get past 5 years old for their mental. They're 5-year-olds forever, right? Cats. Dude, I can hear Sawyer in there just fucking meowing. Nope, might not be able to hear that. He stopped. Yay, he stopped. Okay, we got 30.4 grams for Fluffy. I'm fucking tired of being this guy too. This guy to give different amounts to different cats and shit. What the fuck, man? Why can't they all just be the same size? This probably takes me like 45 minutes just fucking with these outdoor cats, man. If not longer, maybe an hour. No, well, 45 minutes probably. There's Frank. Like with the front yard and like trying to give them meds and shit. Tired of it, actually. I wish they didn't show up so enthusiastic and shit, bro. Like, find somebody else. Tell me there's nobody else feeding at fucking 10 o'clock in the morning. Dude, it used to be 8. I pushed this shit out for 2 hours and they're still showing up. It's unreal. I can't push it out any further because then I'm fucking divvying out cat food while Simon can't have any. Sweet Pea just shut the fucking door. They're so bored in there, dude. They're playing with anything they can. The door is a toy. I gotta fucking stop her because it's dangerous. One of them can get their arms. Diet. All right. Pretty sure Simon is just hanging out at the back door, sniffing it, probably ripping up at the rug back there. Let's go. One for you. One for you. And one for each of these. A little extra fluid for them. I think Sawyer just finished his food because I heard him jump down from the upper deck. There's Simon. Wanting some more food. Oh, son, I've got to put you in my bedroom, aren't I? Gonna have to put you. Or そうI also need to make at least 2 more plates for front, really small plates though. Like 20 grams, something like that. $24.18. Yeah. All right. So we got Trident and Shiloh's if they want to come by for just a little snack. We'll try to smush up. Where is it? Shit, I didn't take it out. I forgot to take it out of the fridge. All right, well, I'm just gonna. How will I keep Shiloh? Man, hopefully Shiloh's not out there, dude. Because I will need to keep Shiloh from eating any of Trident's food, so that what I'm gonna do is divvy out Trident's in just 2 separate. I'm gonna take this little pill here and mush it, because now it's like mushy. It's mushy now. So I'm just gonna mush it into the food. We're trying one last time to get Trident to eat her flea med. Because it's either that or throw away this pill. So this is it, baby girl. One more month of no fleas, or oh, I can smell the vanilla in it though. Damn it. Why the hell did they make it vanilla flavor? I didn't know cats were known for liking vanilla. Okay, let's give. Apparently Trident isn't. I can still smell the fucking vanilla, so I know they can. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, I got this open one. Try putting some of this chicken and cheese. Mixed in with the food. Chicken and cheese churro. I can still barely smell the vanilla, but alright. Let's do these freaking beasts. Wait. Oh,
Gotta do it right. Gotta do it right. Double bad.
All right. Let's get that out on a tray.
Red team go. Red team go.
I almost forgot to try to give the kitten a flea med. All right, almost didn't know. There it is. Frank had left, but he came back when he saw that I brought water, and he instantly started drinking it. He always drinks after he eats. Hey, sweet pea, what are you doing there? This will be interesting to see if I can get this pulled off. I'm gonna try not to stress too much if I can't, dude. The final countdown. Please let it only be straight. Yo, we're getting lucky. We're getting lucky possibly today. Come here. Well, she's not fucking eating it. Oh, God. Why the fuck do they make these goddamn things vanilla flavored? What kind of dumb fucking idea is that? Our cats aren't known for liking vanilla beans. I don't get it. I really don't fucking understand why they are they for humans? For fucking flea infested humans? Are these pills made for a different demographic? Do they ship these to Africa or something? For people that have really bad flea infestations? This is fucking unreal, dude, actually. That they would make them a fucking flavor the cats don't like. Sir, maybe we should make them tuna or chicken flavor. He's like, no, I like vanilla. I like vanilla. Let's make the next iteration in chocolate. Cats that love chocolate, I love chocolate. Well, I think that's officially the last time I tried to get Trident flea medication. She fucking legit went back over to the other side of the street. As I can see another cat over there that I've never seen before. So somebody's definitely feeding over there. They're probably not flea medicating them. They're probably not fucking getting them spayed or neutered. They're just fucking feeding them like morons.
But I love feeding the little kitties.
When they're probably, I mean, I guess they don't know that there are other people in the neighborhood that are willing to do more for them than that. And 28. Simon.
Watch out, sweet. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
And she did not come back. Wait, she did come back. She came back with Shiloh, though. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me, cat. Damn it. Why'd she have to come back? She's still in the street underneath the car. They're not on the front porch, but fuck, man. They're looking up at my tree. At least Trident is. I don't see where Shiloh went. Is she still under the car? Oh, they're looking at a squirrel that's in my tree. Fucking Trident. I'll keep looking out periodically to see if she's out there so I can give it to her later, but Sawyer still hasn't fucking finished his food. Fuck, man. Yo, get back. Like, why do you have a one-track mind, sweet pea? All Sweet Pea can think about is food, food, and food. She knows that there's food out there. Sorry, God damn it. Can you at least finish yours, please? Come on, dude. Come on, come on. There's no food over there. It's not there. There's nothing there. Damn it. This isn't there. It's an empty fucking bowl. Dude, have I? There's shit in this litter box already. Here, now you want this, huh? Yeah, that's. Come here. Here you go. He does the same shit. He's got to go make sure there's no food in her bowl that he can finish first. Sweet Pea, please don't do that. Sweet. Stop. You gotta learn. You gotta learn. That's not your goal. You gotta learn that, Sweet. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. It's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Eat your food. Don't eat it. All right. Well, that's all you're getting. Hold on. Let me see if I put it in the middle. That'll coerce him to fucking go ahead. Come here. Come here. What's that? You don't want that. Okay. We'll see if Simon wants it. Well, no, I can't actually. damn it, Sawyer. They're fucking always in the way, dude. Okay, but at least I got the kitten half a pill of flea med, so that should help out a little bit for that one. We got, I haven't named that one. Food up. There's not any here anyway. Are you drinking this? I wonder if we try putting it in a different bowl again. What if I put it in his food bowl when he's not eating food? God damn it! Fucking cats! Fuck! You fucking dumb motherfucker. I'm glad I didn't fucking break it. Fuck. Fucking Sweet Pea knocked this over onto tile, which very easily could have broken it, because it's already been broken once from one of them knocking it over, and it landed against the weight, the weight holder that's next to it, the weights, the dumbbells. It sounded like it had cracked, and that's why I was like, really, these are fucking $25 food bowls. Not trying to keep doing that. I've already had to buy one of them because I broke it. What happened is I put it too close to the outside of the gate and she kept fucking clawing at it until it fell over. I guess she thought food was going to come falling out of it. She doesn't know how the food comes in, like comes to be inside of it. Maybe she thinks that the bowl produces the food, and I keep the food producing bowl away from her, and she's actually mad at me every day for taking it away, because it's like taking the tree that produces the fruit away. Okay, we're just gonna do this. See what the heck happens. I've never done this before. Since he's got such a ravenous appetite today, try some different stuff. Because this will show me for sure whether or not it's the whiskers touching it, bothering him. You don't want it? What do you think about that? Num num. A num num num. Maybe it is that. We'll need further testing to see if he finishes that. Then that's definitely what it was, because he never finishes it in the bowls. I'm somewhat of a scientist. I do a lot of experiments with the cats. Like, remember when I would put out like 5 different kinds of cat food outside to see which one they preferred? That was fun, because I had so many of them from Simon not eating them. Alright, what are we doing with this shit? I need to put this food up. Right? I bet that Trident, let me see if they're out there.
Come on, bro. Back.
I don't know, dude. Trident's on the front porch, but Shiloh's out there too. I really don't feel like dealing with the fucking headache of it. Trying to get her the flea. I don't think she's gonna eat it anyway, but I'm not trying to. I don't want to incentivize Shiloh coming over here. I can try one last time with this. She hasn't smelled this one. I'm tired, dude. This is it. They just happen to be out there. I'm probably gonna fucking spray them to leave if she doesn't eat this. Oh, come
Sometimes I make up words that aren't really real.
Fuck off, cats. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Not doing that. Bye bye. Have a good day. They're on their fucking own, dude. They're on their own. They're both too fucking skittish for me to want to deal with. They're not actually hungry enough. You know what I mean? Like, it's not my problem. Somebody else is feeding them. It's not my fucking problem. I did my part. They're fucking spayed. Did my part. Did my part. Honestly, it's sad. You guys haven't said anything in like fuck almost an hour. Is this real life? Is this fucking chat broken again or something? What is this? What have I turned into? A radio show? A fucking hour almost? That's crazy. 50 fucking minutes? Like, you know, we're talking. People were talking. What the fuck happened? Hello? Fuck is everybody, man? Where the fuck is everybody? Hello, hello, hello. It even says I have an excellent connection. Most mornings it says it's poor. So Sister T, Dog, neither one of them are here. Were those the only two that said anything anyway, huh? Well, shit. The fuck am I doing with my life? Oh. You drink some more of it. Oh, buddy. That's good for you. That stuff is called Hydrocare. It has like, I don't know if it's electrolytes or what, but it has stuff to help water go into his cells. It makes the water more like accessible to his body somehow. But apparently it says he has to eat or drink 2 of those pouches for his body weight for them to even do anything. That's what the pouch says. It's kind of weird. Like, I would think that at least 1 pouch would be good for him too, though. But the way the pouch words it is like just one is wasting it almost. It says, where is it? There it is. Cats must consume at least 2 ounces per 5 pounds of body weight daily for benefit. What does that mean? If it doesn't get that, then it won't benefit him? That's kind of interesting. This stuff is made in France. And then it's imported to Canada by Nestle Purina Pet Care Canada. Well, how is it imported to America? Oh, distributed by Nestle Purina Pet Care Company, St. Louis. Does it have to come to Canada first, though? I don't know. It's interesting that they say that, too, about the cats must consume at least 2 ounces per 5 pounds when these things weigh 3 ounces. They have 3 ounces of fluid inside of them. Why didn't they make them 2 ounces? Crude protein, 2% minimum. Moisture max, 97%. Water, glycine, whey protein isolate, glycerin, guar gum, liver flavor, natural flavor, potassium chloride. Yeah. Potassium chloride. Huh. His potassium numbers were low. I wonder if potassium chloride helps or hinders that. Does the potassium chloride in Hydrocare help or hinder potassium levels in cats? Potassium chloride Hydrocare helps maintain or raise potassium levels in cats by providing supplemental potassium. Okay, that makes sense. Because then it just has to break off the hydrochloride, right? Or the chloride molecule. It's like how like everything has like an ending on it, right? They all have Oh, that's right. It's just the potassium chloride. Anything with chloride at the end is just that vitamin, right? You can have like calcium chloride. You can have everything chloride, can't you? Oh, sometimes it's hydrochloride. Oh, maybe. So interesting. That's interesting. That why would Simon's potassium levels be low? I bet it's from furosemide. Speaking of which, I think they'll send me the labs tomorrow. I'm going to ask for them though. I like to go over them myself. Sometimes potassium levels could drop due to this furosemide. Well, low appetite exacerbates shifts losses. Hydrocare helps replenish safely. Oh, the recent half of methimazole doses apparently. Wait, the recent holding of methimazole and lack of appetite would cause levels to be low for how long after appetite returns and methimazole is adjusted to lower T4. After appetite returns, the methimazole is adjusted to lower T4. Simon's low potassium from the hold and poor intake typically normalizes in 3 to 7 days. Damn. Interesting. That's fucking a long time, man. So or 1 to 4 weeks if supplementation needed. What the fuck? Potassium levels, man, in cats. It's interesting how long it takes to normalize, even after things are all good. Immediate 1 to 3 days appetite recovery. Boost dietary K plus intake to 200 to 400 milligrams a day via Fancy Feast, starting repletion if mild. Short term, 3 to 7 days. Methimazole stabilizes T4, reduces cellular shifts. Furosemide loss slows with hydration. Oh yeah, he's going to be way more hydrated now because he's taking in a lot more wet food. That's true too. He's going to be getting like twice the amount of fluids in him. Mm-hmm. I know, buddy. I know. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. He's like, I want food. I'm sorry. 1 to 4 weeks. Ongoing diet supplements. Hydrocare restores levels. Recheck blood work 2 to 4 weeks. Recheck blood work 2 to 4 weeks. I gotta spend another fucking $500 on blood work in 2 to 4 weeks. What? Recent hold worsened shifts. Oh no, I worsened it by holding. But furosemide drives chronic loss. Monitor via panel post adjustment. IV corrects severe cases in 1 to 2 days, but oral diet suffices mildly. No, she said it was just a little low, so I had no idea that potassium was like this. It takes weeks sometimes to normalize the potassium levels, even after the cat has been stabilized. Bruh, really? Dude, this is complicated. Bodies, and I wonder if a human's I wonder if that's like all mammals take, or most mammals. Do most or all mammals take time for potassium levels to normalize after stabilization. Yes, most mammals, cats, dogs, cows, humans, take time for potassium levels to fully normalize after stabilization of the underlying cause, typically days to weeks depending on severity and total body deficit. So potassium, look at this, 1 to 3 days in humans, 12 to 24 hours peak in cows. Wait, severe, oh, but severe, this is for mild recovery. So it's 2 to 7 days mild recovery. I think Simon's mild. 2 to 6 weeks in severe cases for cats, 1 to 4 weeks for dogs in severe, up to 6 weeks in humans severe. Wow. Is that the only, wait, is that the only mineral that needs to build up over weeks, or are there others? No, potassium isn't the only mineral. Magnesium, phosphate, and calcium also take weeks to fully replete in mammals after depletion, especially in kidney disease or diuretic use. The diuretic use is fucking with it too, so maybe it'll take longer than a week for him. What, buddy? I know, I'm sorry. I know you're hungry. I'm not gonna give you that much next time for the stuff. Appetite stimulant. You got a little too much, I think, bro. I know. I love your tenacity. Have some more of the Hydrocare. You need it. It's good for you. Okay. I'm learning, bro. Repletion time for magnesium is 2 to 8 weeks, so it's even longer than potassium. 4 to 12 weeks for phosphate, and 2 to 6 weeks for calcium. And that's for cats. Humans, it might be even longer. So he could also get low in magnesium. Hypomagnesemia, common with diuretics or CKD, which is kidney disease. Arrhythmia risk. For magnesium, it gets depleted. Phosphate. Dietary restriction slows buildup, but repletion gradual. Dietary restriction. He doesn't have that. Simon's profile, furosemide, possible kidney disease, risk multiple deficits, full chemistry panel tracks best. Dude, that's why I have to pay so much for the fucking labs, dude, because I need all of them. Oh God, bro, yeah. Very interesting. I didn't know that minerals take weeks, sometimes months, to build up in somebody that's been depleted. So if you think about this, the people that don't eat enough food, they're not just missing out. Like a lot of people just they think that they're missing out on the calories, right? That's like the main thing. But they're missing out on all the minerals, dude. And there are probably vitamins that do the same shit. I know iron builds up. I know there's probably a few others that build up in the system that I'm not thinking of, but iron I know for sure builds up. You can kind of overdose on it. So, the people that don't eat enough calories are extremely depleted in vitamins and minerals that build up in the body over time. So like drug addicts that are on meth and not eating, they're really fucking their bodies up, dude. Like that's probably partially why their teeth start eroding, because they don't have the calcium and whatever else that's needed to repair the teeth to keep them teeth, because teeth are alive, you know, bones are alive. They're constantly being replaced with new material, and old material is being uh, shedded, especially in bones case, shedded into the bloodstream. So, man, those dudes that I would be in with the programs in, they were like older, living on the streets and on all kinds of dope and shit. They must have been so unhealthy, dude. Simon, I don't know what to do. You got the Hydrocare, bro. What else do we got? Fresh water, you got Hydrocare. What do I do, bro? This is the main side effect. Dude, is there really nobody here? I gotta refresh this shit. No, nobody's saying shit. Nobody wants to talk to me, huh? Simon, I'm the only one that wants to talk to me. That'll work out.
Hey, dog.
You're just gonna lay there, huh? Interesting spot you chose. Tommy, I gotta stand up, bro. Okay, yeah, come here. You sweet boy. I know, but come on. Come on. Wee. Alright. I guess that should go in there now. We should have a bite to eat. I've done that. Sorry. Oh no. More moldy raspberries. Fuck, man. I should take these back. Oh no, they'll get me if the Best Buy date is passed already. What's on here? Dude, they didn't put it. What a bitch, dude. Yeah, I should probably take them back. Maybe I can just eat the ones out that aren't moldy. I should keep the moldy ones. I shouldn't have thrown those away. trying to separate them. Okay, so just eat all of them that aren't with any mold. Bruh. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a little return ski here. They must have gotten them late. Awesome. Breakfast is served. Wash soda. No, I get organic, so I don't have to worry about the pesticides for the most part. For the stuff that's sprayed a lot with them. No, I just run salted cucumbers and peppers. Do you do that, baking soda? Does that make a big difference? Do you see bugs and shit in the water? Why is Joe coming to LA? Does anybody know? Is there something happening here? Is it the Kings, no Kings thing? Mm. I know. Looking for this. Oh, next weekend? Hmm. He's just expecting there to be protest here, I guess. Mass shooter in Austin. Why'd they do it? It must be a white dude or an Asian, because if it were a black dude mass shooter, they probably won't even mention it. It doesn't matter when black people mass shoot each other. You see. Interesting. Senegal. And he was a Muslim. Interesting. So what? He supported Iran, I guess. Wow. So that was one of the cells that got activated. Two dead, more than a dozen injured. I mean, that's not even hardly a mass shooting. That shit's happening like every weekend in Memphis and Chicago, probably. But it happened in Austin, so it's a bigger deal. They don't normally happen there. They're outside his house right now. Trying to figure it all out, I guess. The news is out there. Live. But it looks pretty uneventful. Yeah. He's an idiot. What are you running around? He went to another state? Fuggerville. What? Pflugerville? Oh, Pflugerville. There's an L there I didn't see. It's spelled P-F-L-U-G-E-R-Ville. V-I-L-L-E. P-F-L-U. Pflugerville. Pflugerville. That's why he started shooting people. He probably grew up there. Imagine having to tell chicks, dude. Oh, I live in Pflugerville. Yeah, we're a little different out there. You want to go to Lake Pflugerville? Pflugerville with me next weekend? I live right around the corner. I'm a Pflugervillian. My dad was a Pflugervillian. My grandmother was a Pflugervillian. I come from a family of Pflugervillians, you could say. Population 66,800. That's higher than I thought it would be. It's cheaper than Austin, significantly cheaper, especially for housing. It also has more affordable groceries, utilities, and housing compared, or I already said that. Well, compared to the national average also, well, and Texas average. So if you're thinking about moving to Austin, maybe you should think about moving to Pflugerville instead. It's a much cheaper, more budget-friendly choice than Austin proper. However, Austin's higher costs for its central location and vibrant city life, a trade-off for the suburbs' value. You got to go outside and take advantage of that if that's the case. Then otherwise, it's a waste. I'm primarily where I'm at because I like being close to the VA hospital. Okay, we're going to take these right here, and I'm just going to bop them. Got a little Bobski here. Heart healthy. I really love it. Wow. We. God, they're a little tart. Apparently, berries are supposed to be pretty low on the glycemic index, so you don't have to worry really about eating them if you have like diabetes. A caramelized citizen. Caramelized. Yeah, but sometimes the darkest berry means it's close to being spoiled, huh? Dude, fucker. I had like a tiny ass seed in between my the gum and my tooth. It was a blackberry, or a raspberry or a blueberry, but isn't that amazing, dude? That seed was so tiny, and inside of that thing could create thousands of more berries. That's man. Biology really is amazing. And we don't even truly understand all of it. Especially when you start talking about memories or thought. We don't know how thought happens. We know so much about the human body, the human brain. We do not know how the fuck a thought happens. I wonder what the AI will say. When a human thinks a thought, how does that happen? Thoughts form through coordinated electrical and chemical activity through networks of neurons in the brain. The process involves distributed neural assemblies, clusters of strongly interconnected neurons that ignite and reverberate to represent ideas, perceptions, and decisions. Yeah, but I get that we know like what the brain is doing. We don't know where those thoughts. I should rephrase. Where do the thoughts originate? Thoughts originate from distributed patterns of neural activity across the It's not answering the question. Does it go on to it? Why does the brain pick those specific thoughts at that specific time? I was gonna say from external stimuli, some shit, and the person's previous learned experience, probably. The brain selects specific results through competitive neural processes where stronger or more relevant patterns via excitation and inhibition, timed by accumulation of evidence, context, and rhythms. Timing aligns with task demands, prior experiences, and intrinsic oscillations that balance external stimuli against internal states like memories. yeah, I get that. I get that. Like that, it's stimuli and past experiences with maybe the brain's chemical makeup. I get that, but I don't know how to word this. Sometimes it's hard to fucking talk to the AI because it's so matter of fact and scientific. Maybe, I don't know if that's it or something else. Okay, how and why do random thoughts pop into people's heads that are completely unrelated to the current situation? Random thoughts arise during mind wandering when brain's default mode network or DMN activates in low demand situations. Maybe we know more now than we knew when I went through fucking high school. Probably. Drawing from long-term memory fragments via spontaneous neural firing and micro-emotions. They seem unrelated because the DMN decouples from current external stimuli, favoring internal associations like past experiences or imaginative scenarios. These thoughts pop up involuntarily from hippocampal sharp-wave ripples, replaying memories, or amygdala-driven emotional microbursts that amplify subtle urges linked to unrelated ideas in stable environments. Medial temporal lobe and DMN generate them without meta-awareness, often in language-like formats via left inferior frontal gyrus activity during rest. Spontaneous neural firing in decoupled networks creates free associations, especially when attention lapses. Evolutionarily, mind-wandering aids creativity and future planning by exploring non-immediate possibilities. But low executive control, e.g., weak prefrontal inhibition, lets them intrude. Because you don't have a lot. If you don't have a lot on your mind, you know, if you don't have, if you're not staying. But dude, I think I've always had a problem with my random memories from my past just coming from nowhere, way more than other people, and it allows me to remember more of my past for some reason, because it's constantly coming up out of nowhere where I'm not trying to think about it. Why does that happen? Like, why does that happen? Something's broken. The AI is gonna put a lot of people out of work eventually, you know, because it's gonna keep learning psychology, psychiatry, vet medicine. It's gonna learn from the vets. It's gonna learn from the best doctors in the world. Eventually, it's gonna be smarter than those doctors. Why wouldn't it be? Because computer technology is going to get easier and easier to compact. Like, we didn't think we would have what we have in a cell phone now with everything it's got. Dude, cell phones have cameras good enough to make movies with. And then everything else that they got with the computer, the internet, the music player. Like 20 years from now, we're probably going to have the power of a laptop computer at least inside of our phones. Like a high-end MacBook Pro is going to be in our phones probably 10, 20 years from now. I wonder if eventually they'll start offloading some of the processing power onto our devices. I bet they do. They might do most of the heavy lifting, but I bet they're gonna make us share it. I don't think back in the day when pagers first came out, most of us thought about any kind of mobile phone. I mean, no, we did, right? I mean, when they first came out, I mean, true. But like the car phones came out a long ass time ago. Maybe even close to near when pagers came out. Let's see. When were car phones invented versus pagers? I might even go, and when were they both mainstream? Car phones were first introduced in 1946. Experimental versions as early as 1910, with modern personal radio-based pagers being patented in 1949 and used by 1950. Both became mainstream for businesses in the 1980s, particularly around 1982. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They were both around the same time. So, now having one in their pockets, they were probably already thinking about that. Seeing that they were, they were in vehicles already. But it would seem like a pager would have been invented first. It does seem like that would be the case. It's kind of amazing that they were playing with car telephones in 1910. Wow. Man, what happened to us, dude? I guess we're still being very ingenuitive and cutting edge with our inventions here, but man, we were moving pretty fast back then too. And it says that by 1946, car phones were introduced to the U.S. So, like the general public had, let's see, the GP had car phones in the 40s. Yes, car phones existed in 1940s with the first commercial mobile telephone service for cars launching in St. Louis, Missouri on June 17, 1946. While not common for the average person, these early systems were used by business and the wealthy. 80 pounds was the equipment. They were not cellular, but relied on radio, requiring a push-to-talk handset to speak with a switchboard operator who connected the call. The system had very low capacity, with only a few channels available for the entire city. Usage: they were primarily used by professionals such as doctors making house calls or executives, rather than the general public. The technology was developed by Bell Labs in the mid-1940s. Dude, so they had a fucking, wait a second. Was this radio transmitter, was the radio transmitter in 1940s cars that had telephones bad for humans 1940s car radio telephone transmitters, such as the initial Motorola Deluxe models used in 1946, generally did not pose significant health risk occupants. While these units were bulky, filled trunks, and used high-powered vacuum tubes, they operated using non-ionizing RF radiation, similar to modern devices, which has no established long-term adverse human health effects. Oh, damn, that's cool. It's not like back in the day where they were using the X-ray machines to see which shoe size they should wear. Pagers and payphones. I remember there was this pager you could get in the late '90s, where you could get it set up and shit without giving them your actual information. Like you could just give them a fake social security number and shit. Burner pagers. Remember those? But then they would shut you off. Like you could even not pay the bill and have it on for like 2 months, but they'd eventually shut it off. Nobody knows. Nobody remembers those. I had my shit hooked up, dude. It had a 1-800 number and shit. I was able to get internet. I told them to give me everything. I knew I wasn't going to pay it. Everybody was doing it back then, man. I think we got them at Kmart or some shit. But like, I don't think it hurt Kmart. It helped Kmart because they were getting pager sales. Like the plan wasn't through Kmart. You had to call this number and get it set up. And you could say whatever, kind of like those Columbia Music things. My brother fucking did that shit, dude. When I was younger, he was setting them up in like other people's names and having them delivered to houses that nobody lived at. And getting a ton of free CDs. No, it's tapes back then, actually. A ton of free tapes. It was like 1985. My dad busted him. Got in trouble. Yeah, I forget what all that thing had on it. I even had I remember it was a blue translucent one. So you could see through the blue and you could see the internals of it. It was a smaller one too. Than like back in the day they were kind of like this. But it was more small. I looked more like that was. I had the new shit, you know what I mean? Shit, what's going on, babe? I only had it for like 2 months, but I'll never forget because I was so young at the time. Like, I might have been 17. I can't remember. I was doing something. I had a pager, man, because like nobody had a cell phone yet at that time. I was late 90s. Like people my age didn't have cell phones. I didn't get one until 99. I'd have been 19. And that was only because, I think probably because I was in the, well see, cell phone coverage is why not many people had a cell phone in 97, because in 97 coverage sucked. The Hear Me Now commercials were probably just starting up around that time. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Because a lot of cell phone plans, it was like that. Even like in the city, you had to walk to another area and be like, can you hear me now? All right, man. See, we don't have to really deal with that nowadays in the same way. But once I moved to San Diego, they had way better coverage, of course, because they're one of the most popular tourist destinations in our country. Partially, probably one of the reasons why. Simon's breathing kind of fast. But he's awake now, so I can't count this and count it as his recorded, can't really. Let's see, Cellular 1. That sounds really familiar. I had Metro PCS at one point. That's like one of the worst. I also had Cricket at one point. That's also one of the worst. These are like places you go when you don't have credit. That's the reason why I was going to Metro PCS. My credit was shot. And the reason why I have Verizon now is because my credit was shot, actually, too. I got a Verizon prepaid phone, and I've had the same phone number since I got that prepaid. At the time, my credit was like 560 or 530. It was super low. I couldn't even get a cell phone without a down payment. But I was able to keep this phone number that I have and have it transferred to my new phone that's on a plan once I was able to get one. I owe so many people money, dude. I paid off some of them, but others I just stopped contacting. The trick is not talking to them anymore. Like, even if they call you, even if they email you, anything, text, you just don't respond. You got to do that for 7 years, though. You actually have to do it for the rest of your life. It just takes 7 years for it to drop off your credit. You gotta do it for the rest of your life because they still might try to get that shit because they might sell it to another company for a tenth of a penny on the dollar, and then they'll hound you to try to get it. And if you answer the phone and say, "Oh yes, that's me, I remember that," or anything like to that matter, you're fucking 7 years. They will contact the creditors. It'll go back on your credit report. You gotta wait another 7 years to get it off. So fucking, you gotta keep your mouth shut forever on those things if they ever call. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know shit. Don't talk. You got the wrong guy. Bye. You gotta do that. Yeah. Now my credit score is like 8s. Let's see what it is. Let's do a live credit check. We're gonna go to check my FICO score. The official, not some bullshit one. I gotta pay for this one. Let's see what it's got me at. Oh shit, this is gonna send something to my phone, so I need to be able to see it. So I can put it in here. Oh, it's signed out right in. Cool. No, I don't think there is any identifiable information on here, but check this out. That's what we're working with right now. The official FICO score 8. How we doing? How you doing? See, I can look up all the different ones This is super official. I can look up this by loan type even and check out the new versions that like they're testing out. So if I go to like auto loans, it gives me a different score. And it's got different models for auto loans. So that's how official this one is compared to other versions of looking at your FICO score. I spent a lot of time and a lot of effort getting this score to where it is, learning about credit. Damn, why is my TransUnion score so much lower, bro? That's bullshit, because I would take that one. No, they would take this one. They take the middle one. I'd still be as long as I'm still in the exceptional range, I'm good. But that's if they take all three. Sometimes they only take like one or the other. Very rarely do they just take TransUnion, right? What have y'all noticed on that? Credit cards, dude. Oh, it's at a 900 though. Why is that? I thought this score was at 850. When they increased it? Oh, the old one's 850. So at 850, these are the scores I'm at 850. So that's the one that most people are used to. So I'd be 813, 809, and 810. So they would take the 810 again. But that's at 850. Yeah. Simon doing a little meow. Do you guys check your score like that too? Credit Karma uses Vantage 3. Oh, it does? Let me see. Let me see what my Vantage 3 is. Wait, which one is Vantage 3? Did you see it? Was that for credit card? I don't see it on here. Or is that for mortgages? No, there's not one for mortgages called that. What the hell is Vantage 3? It's not even on the new ones. Let me see. What is Vantage 3 and why doesn't my FICO use it? Vantage Score 3 is a popular credit scoring model created by three major credit bureaus, Equifax, Experian, and TransUnion, to compete with FICO. It uses 300 to 850 range, emphasizing recent payments history. MyFICO does not use it because MyFICO is owned by FICO. Well, that makes sense. Okay, well, let's see what I am over there on the old Credit Karma. I'm over there too. Do you know your Credit Karma one? Do you know your Credit Karma scores? I don't think I've updated this one in a while. We're loading. So we're gonna try to sell me something real fast. I don't want it. Application code. What in? I'm in. Wait. I'm in. See, he's trying to sell me something. Why am I being asked about taxes right now? Fuck. It's making me talk to them about fucking taxes. It's making me do a damn survey is what's happening. Why is it asking me about motherfucking taxes? Get out of my face, bro. Look at my fucking score. Is that what I signed into? I must have. What, it's like, it's wanting me to do my taxes now. I was just signing into the wrong shit. Well, it didn't make me sign in, so I must have signed in the right shit. It went, like, as soon as I put it to go to credit card, it went to where I wanted to. Okay, so this has me at 821 and 822. TransUnion 821, Equifax 822. All right. What you got? What you got on that? What you got on that, huh? What you got on that? What you got on it? What you got? What you got on it? You got anything on that? You got me beat? Got me beat? Check it right now. It's a competition. Personal loan or credit card check, which score model and credit bureau it uses. That way you boost your odds for approval. What do you mean? I mean, I'm going to get approved for anything I apply for. I could get a fucking $50,000 loan today if I wanted it easily. They would give it to me. I know they would. But like, I don't have to check anything to see if I'm going to get approved with a credit score like that. For the most part, I mean, of course, I'm not going to get approved for asking for a huge loan for a house over my income. Like, I have income limitations for that. But like, if I want a credit card or a car that's probably up to like 50K or maybe even 60K. I probably get approved no matter what. Personal loan, yeah, like I said, I can maybe even get 100K personal loan. Cause I got sent some shit like a year and a half, 2 years ago, before Bitcoin blew up, dude, and it was trying to convince me to take out like a loan that high. And I thought about it, dude, and I thought about like just putting it all in on Bitcoin, but I was nervous. I didn't trust it. I should have trusted it, dude. It was some loan company I never heard of. And it's almost as if, they knew that I had traded, actually. I think they got my information from a fucking Coinbase or something, you know what I mean? Like, they knew how much money I had spent already on crypto, maybe, and that's why they were like, they picked their clientele specifically. Maybe they're trying to help me get my money back or something. I don't know, man. I wish I could not remember that ever happened, that I had that in my hand and I was thinking about it, because it really feels like they knew that it was going to pump, and they're like, hey, let's help out all the people that lost a bunch of money and send them loan offers. Either that, or they didn't know I lost, and they just saw the money I put into crypto and thought maybe I still had all of it and like would be able to pay the loan offer. Whatever the case is, I have a strong feeling that they knew about my crypto. Like, Coinbase was my main on-ramp, so I bet Coinbase sold our information to loan companies. Because I've never gotten one, like, I may have gotten one more since then, but those were super rare to get, where it's like blatantly saying you can get like $100,000 with this loan or more. I think the top was like 250K or something, but I didn't think I would get approved for that. The lowest, like, that they were like, It was like a high-end loan company that I'd never heard of. It looked legit though. It didn't look like some bullshit scam shit. It came in the mail. It wasn't like an email. And I think I looked into them. I forget. I wish I'd held on to it. Simon, bro, you got a little bit of fucking liquid in here, man. Like, look at this. He's got some juices. Here, have these juices. You don't want those. You just want to bother me. I see. Oh, he's coming back. He left for a second. Okay. Well, I should say I'll get approved if they're basing the loan approval off of my credit score. Then I'm gonna more than likely get approved for it. Sometimes they base it off of different shit. Maybe a loan company will base it off of me not having a house for a huge loan, even. Because I didn't call them to find it actually out. Like there might have been some small print that they left out of the pamphlet. Okay, this time is breathing. He's on his side right now. Why is it this? What the fuck, man? Why is it making a noise? I have it unmuted. Now it's gonna work. Okay, now it's gonna work. Why didn't it work the first time? Now he got up. Bro, I don't know. Simon, go over there. Go, please, just go lay down or something. Holy shit, bro. God damn, this man, like, he's got his perks that it gets him to eat, but he seems more itchy. He's definitely more vocal. He's more buggy. That's not ideal. Now he's laying back on his side again. Breathing fast, man. Let's see. That's a side effect. Simon, side effect, fast breathing, Mirataz from Mirataz. Fast breathing can be a side effect of it. They are listed among common effects in cats. 11 to 12 to 13% of toxicity cases, often with agitation, vocalization, or tachycardia, which is fast breathing. These effects are dose dependent, more frequent above 1.5 milligrams per kilogram. Well, he's not at over 1.5 milligrams per kilogram, because I think that this dose only has 2 milligrams per serving. Why doesn't it say on the box, dude? Did they cover that shit up with a fucking sticker? If they did, that's gonna be another strike. Okay, I don't see it there. Uh-oh. No? It's not there. Discard tube within 30 days of first use. I didn't know that. What the fuck? Why? 30 days? Dude. Store below 77 degrees. So what? They didn't tell me that I should be keeping this shit in the fucking fridge, dude. That was below the sticker. Apparently it goes bad or something. It does not say, dude. Why wouldn't it say the amount that you get in each dosage? We're gonna find out pretty easily here. I get this sticker off to the box. How much? How many mg is 1.5-inch ribbon? I was right, it's 2 milligrams. I was right. I think I looked it up yesterday. Oh my god, dude, my quadriceps are super fucking sore from doing those. No, Simon, you don't want to be in my lap right now. What are you doing, bro? I got down like that again, and Simon wanted to be in my lap. Come here, come here, come here. Yeah. Oh, you want to be up here? You want to be up here? You like this? So that's only 0.5 milligrams per kilogram for Simon. So then he shouldn't be getting too bad then. That seems like a pretty light dose. FDA confirms this exact measurement for inner ear peanut application once daily for up to 14 days. Maybe he got a little too much though. I couldn't do it precisely. because it just started coming out of the tube as soon as I opened it. Fast. First, wait, it says for Siamens 9.4 to 10 pounds, heart and thyroid meds, this 0.2 milligrams per pound dose. Wait, it's more than 0.2, isn't it? It's 0.5, it says. Wait, am I giving him too much? Yeah, maybe I am. It's because this is saying this 0.2 milligram dose is standard, but monitor for side effects like fast breathing. As higher effective doses raise risk. Consult your vet before use or adjustments. I'm sure I'll give him less next time for sure. It looks like he might, like half as much, might need to be standard. Oh no, my bad. No, this is, apparently the 0.5 is standard because it changed up on me. Up here it says roughly 0.5 milligrams per kilogram for a 9 to 10 pound cat. And then down below it goes on to say this 0.2 milligrams per pound dose is standard. It changes it from milligrams over kilograms to milligrams over pounds. So that would decrease it by that much to the 0.2. No, it's the same number. It's just now it's a ratio with pounds rather than kilograms. So I guess this dose, but I still try doing half. See if that'll still work. I'm a scientist. I think the cats give me an outlet for this part of me that kind of enjoys tinkering and fixing things, figuring it out. Why are you so fucking itchy, bro? Wait, does it cause itchiness too? It causes... Yes, Meritaz can cause itchiness in cats, mainly as local application site reaction on the ear. No, he is itching that side, scratching that side. Product, maybe I need to wash, let me get an ear wipe on that ear. We're gonna have to get it in a bit, they're in there. Because I gotta give him his medicine soon. I don't want to go in there and then bring him back out. No, not to pay it. I mean, I just gotta remember to pay it. I don't actually have to pay it today. I have to pay it by the 3rd. But thank you. It's Sunday. I forgot it was Sunday, so they're definitely not expecting it today. Did I do the other thing though? That was the other thing. There was another thing that I was actually thinking of before that. And then I rethought about it, and then it went away again. See, that's what I don't think we truly understand the mechanism of. How a thought can go away, an exact thought can come back, and then, like, we can't remember it, and then we can. And do we really know how that happens? How thoughts are sometimes irretrievable, but then out of nowhere, it'll come to you. They say, I've heard that it's possibly the subconscious mind. Like there's two levels to the mind, the upper and lower, and one's always working, doing the heart, the breathing, the body functions, your organs and everything, and the other one is the one we're in control of, where we're thinking about different things around us in our outside world or whatever. But the one that's running everything is always thinking. It's always aware, and it's like it's why that thought will pop up, because it was working on trying to retrieve it that whole time, and then it finally got it, and then it brought it to the other mind, the other level of the mind. I've read some stuff about this. I forget what book it was. It might have been The Power of the Subconscious Mind, or it could have been some other book. About how to get your subconscious mind to work for you even while you're sleeping. Stuff like that. Or like while you're doing everyday stuff. It's all because it's always working anyway. It's just whether or not you steer it in a way that you want it to think. I think there's some truth to that. Like negativity begets more negativity. It's about that time. All right, Simon. Let's go.
It's about that time. We gotta give Simon some medication.
A few more Benzos. Little Sotalol.
Thinking I gave him
Last night when I gave him these, I think I gave them to him in a treat just because I wasn't trying to deal with it. At night, I'm always worried that he's going to throw up because he doesn't eat much at night before I put his food up. I think I gave him the furosemide at 2 o'clock last night. Man, I can't fucking remember if I held it or not. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it so I don't have, but I'll give that to him at 1:30. That way he's got one less pill in his stomach at the same time. Like he's already gonna have to be a little easier on his tummy and possibly, what is it? Let's say. There were two parts to that. I have no idea which one of these is which, so I cannot lose one of them. Like, I can't let him fling one out and I lose it, because then I don't. Well, I'll have to throw away the other one and start over, actually, is what will happen at that point. I forgot which was which in my hands. They look identical. You want to stand up for it? You want to stand up for it? Because you can maybe sling it out easier. Oh, come on, Buck. Simon. Oh, all right. I see it there. You want to get it out? You want to just get it out? There you go. We got it out. Now I got to put it in by hand. Now it's really going to suck. All right. Oh, did you? Fuck. The way he goes, you know what I'm saying? I can't tell sometimes whether or not something flung out of it. And this is heart medication. It's such a bitch, dude. I think I got him though. It looked like it went down. He tries to fling it out of his mouth. And these are called tiny tabs, so they're fucking microscopic compared to regular pills. So it'd be easy for him. Now I'm using this thing this time. We're going back to the back of the throat because should be doing it. That's how I should have done the first one. I don't know why. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing. Come on. Good enough. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Shabba, shabba, shabba. You're such a flinger, Simon. We've been doing this for years now, dude. So he's learned his little techniques to try to get rid of the pill. Try to get rid of the evidence. He tries to get it away from me so I don't see it. I think it went down though. Looks like we're good. This is one of the cool balls. Yeah. Oh, that's why I moved it. Because they're clawing and probably eating it. Yo, why y'all eating the balls? Simon, you want to play? Yo, you actually want to play? You actually want to play? Ready? Simon.
Simon.
Are you ever cabin?
Simon. 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 Simon.
Is that a good shot? You're lazy lately.
Ready? Ready? Where you going? Why are you going that way? What are you doing? Hey, come on. Ready? 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 Hey, ready? Ready? Come here. Hey, come here. Come here. Ready? Ready? Go. Yo, it's not food time.
He just walks up to the bowl and stares at it. Alright, this is time to sit down. Simon's not interested in playing with me, so. $9.6. Hey, all right. I miss not having to like.
Dude, Sawyer, get fucking. Go this way.
Smells like shit in here. Who does shit?
Simon, come on. You coming? Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you over here now? Oh, yo, it's the first time I've sat down. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I washed my hands after giving Simon the medicine. Because I wouldn't have let this drool all over my fingers. Because it's stanky. It's a little stanky. It's got a little stank to it. Here we go. Yeah, they tore up that bag. Imagine if this was something I cared about. My bag. Oh my god. They fucked my bag up, dude. Oh. It was one of a kind. I mean, it still is one of a kind. Well, I guess it's theirs now. Dude. You don't deserve that view, do you? Do you? Who's out here? Nobody, no kitties. That's good. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, boy. Is it too dark in here? You guys want me to put some light on myself so you can see my lips? My luscious lips? Oh, there you go. Dude, it's kind of bright. There's a white car out there. Of course there is. The white cars love parking out there because I'm white. The white car owners, they feel like there's a connection here. There's not, okay? He hurt her. Come here, baby. Leave her the fuck alone, you idiot. Come here. Fuck, he's always a fucking with him, her and Simon. When's that gonna stop? Is it ever gonna fucking stop? Because I'm not trying to do this for 15, 20 years.
Them two fighting all the time. It's not good for my fucking heart health. Them fucking curse screaming like that. Flurry of Iranian missiles are seen launching towards Israel after U.S.-Israel strikes on Iran. Oh, really? When did that happen? Last night? Precision-guided missiles obliterate Iranian compound center in Tehran. Oh, it was a Reaper drone? Possibly. Downing an MK9. Oh, no, they downed a Reaper drone. Iran did. Where was it? Iran down to. You can't hear me right now? You can't hear me. I'm right in front of the fucking phone. I don't know why you can't hear me. Turn your volume up. Oh, you guys want the ball? You guys want the ball? Yeah, ball time. We got the ball time. We got the ball Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's one song. You can make your own song for the occasion if you would like to. You can make everybody a song in the world, but you're probably gonna have to be really short songs. You don't have much time. People are dying every day. It's like thousands of people die every day. How are you gonna keep up with this? You gotta make them a song before they die, right? How do you know who they're gonna be? Well, you need to get a connection with the Reaper. So he tells you in your dreams, but then how do you get there in time? God, dude, you're not gonna be able to do this. It's impossible. Fruit leather, fruit leather. 3 U.S. service members killed. Why did you do that with the Lions, Sweet Pea? Do you like that when it does that? Why do you keep doing that though too? She keeps licking like three cats, small room. 1, 2, 3, all in one shot. Hey, are we all here? Are we all here together? Professional. I mean, not professional. It says potential nexus to terrorism for the mass shooter. Saudi Arabia denies wild report of Iran strikes. Jets. Sunday. Dude. God, it was Sunday again. That DJB dude's still restreaming Nancy Guthrie streams. Like, what are you doing, bro? Stop out of it. Hamburgers for all. Big Connect. Big Connect. Carlos Matos. My wife doesn't even believe in me. Man, I was following that dude on X for a while, back when it was Twitter. He'd always post like after workout videos. Like he would just be done working out His shirt would be off, he'd be all sweaty and breathing hard and shit. The Big Connect guy, Carlos Matos. It was weird. It felt a little homoerotic. I had to stop following. Because it was like only that. It wasn't anything else but that at some point. And he started sounding like he was gay. But it doesn't make sense, man. He had a wife. Really going, Carlos, what's going on, man? Boom, high-rise residential tower in Bahrain. Like, what was their reasoning for that one? Hitting that apartment building. What is Iran? Iran doesn't get along with Bahrain. Bahrain. There's not much going on actually with everything that was. Every sirens blare as Iran missiles light up the sky over Jerusalem. Because that was last night also. Like, I didn't see that shit last night. I don't remember there being. It's pretty uneventful though, in comparison to what was happening during Gaza, during Palestine, like 2 or 3 years ago. And I'm talking about the ones that Iran sent. They sent like a barrage back then. They haven't done anything like that from what I've seen. Have they? Maybe we took out all their ability for the barrages first. At least what was set up to go. Home Alone star Macaulay Culkin files to have Oklahoma arrest warrant 2004 expunged. What did he do? What the fuck did he do, man? Oh, 1,000-pound sisters. Wait a second. They weigh 1,000 pounds or 500 each? A human can't weigh 1,000 pounds, can they? Hey, now they made me click.
He looks like a whale. Call me Shampoo Baby.
They must pay these people a lot of money. They convinced them to go to a swimming pool on camera. Ow. 4 years ago. And that's like COVID time almost. It's not saying how much they weigh, dude. I need to know what the max amount a human can weigh. What is the max that a human has weighed? What the? John Brower Minnock holds the record for the heaviest human ever recorded. In March 1978, he was estimated to weigh 635 kilograms or 1,400 pounds due to massive fluid retention from heart failure. What? What the fuck? Oh, alright, so as documented by Guinness World Records in medical evaluations at University Hospital in Seattle, this peak weight remains unmatched, though he later lost significant mass on a restricted diet before his death in 1983, so 5 years later, at around 798 pounds. So he was like half the weight by the time he died. I don't. How much of that was water, though? That's all I want to know. 790 pounds is crazy, too, though. I doubt that he had 700 pounds of water on him. Or that'd be 600 pounds. Let's see what the heaviest woman ever recorded is. What? This lady's heavier than him. This says she peaked at... Wait, did I say man before? I say human. I guess women aren't humans, y'all. Women aren't humans, because apparently there's been a heavier woman than a man. But she wasn't being brought up when I put humans. I had to put female or woman. Women aren't humans. Carol Yeager holds the record for the heaviest woman ever recorded. She was an American who reportedly peaked at around 727 or 1,600 pounds in the early 1900s. I mean, 1990s. 1900s. Man, she would have been at a circus. They had forced her to work at a circus. Though some sources cite a confirmed... Because, like, we didn't have social welfare programs that would have taken care of her and shit back then, right? She would have had to work for a circus to eat. Though some sources cite a confirmed 544 kg or 1,200 pound due to measurement challenges with extreme obesity. Guinness Book of World Records only has her to 1,200. I see. That's why. Because her weight was precisely measured during medical evaluation. She passed away in 94, age 34, remains widely cited for the highest unverified peak from witness accounts and local reports. So that's why. Damn. Damn, look how big her titties are. They're titties, dude. Are those her titties? Hold up. Are those fucking... Jeez, dude, her nipples is as big as her face. I can almost see it under there. Is it that? Interesting. Yo, but you know there's some dudes out there that got like a fetish for this. They get super turned on over just thinking about that. Just laying up in that shit. Getting all up in between it. So soft and warm, like the mama's womb. Mama. Oh, she was always big. Look at this. This is her when she was a kid. Dang, she died at 34 though. When did he die? Let's say his age. He was 41. Cardiac arrest. Well, there you go. Uh-oh. You can't hear me. I don't get it, dude. Bruh, let me see. Bruh. There's definitely audio, so I don't know what you're talking about. You gotta use your ears, man. Just can't hear me. You're not meant to hear me. I think you need to play with your volume a little bit, maybe. I could hear me. Why can't you hear me? You can probably hear me. Ship tracking reveals tankers and millions of barrels of oil stuck in the Gulf. Yo, does that mean it's going to be discounted soon? I want some of that discounted oil. I'll put it in my backyard and hold on to it for a little while. Marinate aged oil is better. What the hell?
And their neighbors in Vietnam and major surgery. And so from there, I worked uninvasive morning. So for 15 seconds, like I have to.
I don't get it. Does it say in the description what the hell's going on? Myanmar. He's having surgery in Myanmar. He doesn't say. What happened? Oh, appendix burst. Whatever. Sometimes you gotta do that. God dang, why do people want to watch a giant earwax removal? That had 18 million views. Sydney speaks. Sydney has spoken. Sydney Sweeney has spoken. What would Sydney Sweeney do? Firecracker Run takes over LA's Chinatown. Ha! Yeah. Don't make me use my shit. I don't would have to use that. You know what I mean? Hey.
Have you ever wondered why does any plastic that is bent start turning white?
Yeah.
Well, then you're on the right place, because that's what I'm going to try to explain to you today. Because when I was taking down something from my 3D printer, I realized that the brim that I was taking off actually started turning white when I bent it. And I might seem dumb, but at that time I realized that it actually happens with any color, not just with the blue one that I was using. And it made me wonder, why does that happen? And I have a curious mind, and if I don't find the solution to something, I cannot sleep. Science doesn't let me sleep, but science actually has the answers as well. I did a bit of research, and let me quickly sum it up. And even though I slept for most of my chemistry classes, I'm going to try to explain it in an easy and simple way. Because basically what happens, you have the molecules connected together of the plastic. And when you bend it, what happens is the plastic starts going like this.
Air.
And the molecules that are there of the polypropylene or whatever it's called, they actually start making these little holes in the structure of the molecule
So it's
itself.
just
Even
air
though these holes are as
holes.
small as micrometers, they are enough to change what kind of light
Yeah.
the part or the plastic actually.
That makes sense. Bernoulli's principle. What is that? Landlines are making a comeback. Utah couple is hoping to make the landline popular again. Huh. You don't say. I mean, all the cabling is still there for it, probably. It's interesting how they're keeping that wiring just chilling. Eventually they're probably gonna gut it and take it all out, huh? Make room for other wiring, smaller wiring. I'm not using my mic, no. The audio should be fine, dude. I bet you I can hear myself on the laptop. Yeah. You're fucking tripping, dude. Like, if I turn this on, you'll be able to hear what I'm hearing on the laptop. And you'll see that I can fucking hear myself. So you should be able to hear me too. Hear me too. There it is. Why can't you hear me? Why can't you hear me? What is your problem? Why can't you hear me? What is your problem? Why can't you hear me? What is your problem? Why can't you hear me? What is your problem? Raúl! 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 Thank you, Sister T. Dog's just being a weirdo today. I think he's got his volume turned all the way down and keeps blaming it on me. Something. Or he's got me playing through speakers that are too big. But dude, this is pretty big, and it's still I can still hear him. So I don't know, man. Simon wants to come up. Come on, buddy. Wait, dude. Oh, let me reposition. Okay, come on. Come here, no, you can't just leave me like that, no, you can't. You want to go? You can go if you want to go. You're joking about what? Oh, about the hearing aids. What were you joking about? You can't hear me? Well, does he have hearing aids? Bom, 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 bom.
I love the show, by the way. You do a great job, Austin. Hey, thanks a lot. I know, I think it's fun. You guys signed for a third season, correct?
Yeah, we're ready to go.
What is the hardest task you think for the nerds have you done? You know what I'm saying? Is there one task that you've had for the nerds, the challenges and stuff like that, that was like the most interesting that you said, that the one you had most fun watching?
The one where we had to make sure they were booger free.
Let me ask you this. Pledging fraternity, what's the funniest thing that you heard people do to get into a frat? Like, for instance, for me, they locked me in a bathroom for 12 hours and I listened to Who Let the Dogs Out for 12 straight hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Have you ever heard anything bad for a fraternity, or funny for a fraternity to get in?
We tried to get in one on Revenge of the Nerds just to see if we were dressed properly. They wouldn't let us in. That's how we knew we had the clothes right.
I hear you. Isn't it mad you can't have toga parties anymore? Toga parties are the best, aren't they? Like,
Toga parties rock, man.
hey man, you do a great job. Check my head. I think you're very talented. You're a great host on the show. So I wish you the best. Thanks, McCann. I'll see you, buddy.
He fucking was bugging him, dude. You could tell he was bugging him, dude. He just wanted to fucking go and he was being nice. Like, dude, these paparazzis are fucking annoying, dude. You know, like TMZ is probably one of the reasons why dude offed himself. He's like, fuck this shit. I'm tired of talking about nerds all the time. Fuck away from me. I don't know, man. But he clearly looked like he wanted to get in the car and wasn't really like trying to be put on the spot. But he knows he has to put his best face on because he has deals with. I guess he was doing some show, and they redid like another. They were going to do another season or some shit. So he had to be a good boy and like answer all the questions that everybody wants and be a sweet actor so that people will watch the show. Interesting. He might have been tired of that shit. He looks tired of it. Kinda. Because they don't get a break, dude. Probably everywhere he goes, he's super recognizable still, so... yeah. Like, they can't just turn it off. I guess they could be like Michael Jackson and wear a disguise.
Good time and everything's...
Corey Haim's last interview. What is this all about? Well, it's like it's American Sunset. I don't even remember it. Is it a movie he was in, I guess?
Corey, hey, how's it going, man? Hey, come on over here. Come on over here. All right, come on over. We're going to get Bill. Hi, how's it going, guys? Winning that race. Hi. All right, here, guys, we have Corey Haim right here on the red carpet. So, Corey, tell us what brings you to Vegas. Well, I'm here to support a movie, but our movie comes out Monday here, American Sunset. We're very happy about it, and I'm just here, man, to show my support. You know, reach for me, and it's just, it's good to do these types of things because everyone's like a smaller family. You know what I mean? That's why I like the indie.
Bro, this bitch looks like an attention whore. You see as she was like looking at all the different cameras, taking pictures of them and shit, and like, it's like, oh my god, I've made it. You helped him kill himself, probably, bitch.
It's like, I don't want to say low budget, but like indies. It becomes more of a family.
She looks like a escort.
Does anything else, and you miss the people that much more. Right. So we're just here to support that, and then ours premieres here on Monday. Self plug, and it's going to be incredible. Frank Molina plays my partner. I hired him in the movie. I was from Van Hunter. How are you? And Angela Collins played my beautiful wife.
Angela Collins.
Thank you, sweetheart. No more of that.
Wait, they were actually together?
I can't. So we're in Vegas, we're having a good time, and everything's cool. And we're just here to support the movies and just have fun and just really be a unity, like in all one of film and music and everything. Okay, I gotta ask you this. Are you an Elvis fan? I think I look like, well, my mom used to think I look like Elvis, and then I was convinced of it. But, yeah, I am, of course. Okay, now, a little trivia. Did you know that the room you're about to walk into was the room that Elvis performed in for 7 years? Okay, actually 8, yeah, thank you very much. I'll be much calmer now watching the premiere, yeah. I'll be, oh, no way, now I'm looking around, yeah. Well, it's certainly awesome having you guys here on the red carpet. enjoy this movie, and as well, and congratulations and good luck with your new movie this opening up right away.
Sunset, absolutely. Thank you very much,
One
American
more plug
Sunset.
for it.
No, it's Corey
I'm
Haim.
just looking at American
Watch American Sunset. Blow your mind, because my mind's like, so enjoy.
Thank you very much. All right.
Sunset.
All right, thank you.
Maybe they're just all on ecstasy. IMDb. American Sunset. Corey Haim's last movie, American Sunset, released. Wait. Released in 2010. When did he die? 15 years ago. Oh shit. So this is like, this dude came out with this right after the movie came out then. So he died right after that? 2010? I didn't... He was still alive. An ex-cop resorts to drastic measures to get his wife back after she kidnapped and held for ransom on the eve of their 5th wedding anniversary. That's the last movie he did? What the hell? Your wife. A call from a kidnapper. 6 clues. Only 24 hours. Did it bomb or something? Was he like, oh my god, my life is over. My movies are bombing. I used to be a kid star. There's this Angela Collins chick. Her picture's not even on here. Dude, she's so insignificant. That was her last fucking movie credit. What? Why is it in Spanish? Oh, it's Cullens. But why isn't there any more? Yeah, that was her last movie, dude. Weird. It got a 5.3. That's not the worst it could get, but that's not very good. For film ranking. Yeah, I really don't know why this is in another language, though. Oh, you can change it here. What do they say about it? Wait, aren't there normally reviews? Where are they? Are they? Decent, but not the ending I had expected. Let's just get the crappiest one. Give me... We've got to hide the spoilers. Be sure to give us review rating, and then the lowest one. Is that the lowest one? That might be the lowest one. Only 3 people have reviewed it, apparently. Ow. Wait, it can't... Oh, yeah. The story starts out with Corey Haim being drugged and his wife being kidnapped. It gets a little wonky when Corey hires a PI to find his wife, and he accompanies said PI all around town following clues. Yeah, that's unusual. It's pretty interesting, but I never understood how both Corey and the PI were so far ahead of the cops that the police had even left clues at the initial scene of the crime. Both Corey and the PI sort of work through their initial angst with one another and their own personal problems as well. They eventually become a quasi-buddy team, which was sort of cool to watch. However, without spoiling anything, the ending threw me for a loop. I went from dark and sort of a murder thriller to being more of an underhanded business film. It was decent, worth a rental, but not really purchased. I was a big Corey Haim fan, and it was cool to see him work in a newish film. He looked sort of tired at some scenes, but I guess that was due to being drugged and his wife being taken. I hope so. That got 3 downvotes for being healthy. Oh, here's what unfortunately, I really wanted to like it. Unfortunately, not even Ham's decent acting can cover for the others actors' ropey performances. I mean, that goes to show why that chick didn't get another acting gig. The film was shot digitally, which doesn't help either. The plot never really grabbed me, and I found myself skipping scenes to the finale. Dude, there's some movies that are so slow, I'll start fast forwarding and shit because I don't want to waste the time watching it. Like if all of a sudden they're having like a long ass sex scene, oftentimes I'll fast forward it because I'm like, yeah, I don't need to see people fucking, you know what I mean? Like I'm good, that's great. Hey, fucked. Okay, next. Is it time? Oh, it's 1:30, it's time. How did you fix it, dude? The rest of this juicy shit, that would have been ideal. He still left. I don't know how much of it he left, but gotta start it off fresh. I can only give you, fuck man, like a quarter of a can right now, dude, supposedly. He's gonna gobble his right out. Maybe give another quarter of a can in a couple of hours. I'm gonna have to look into it again and double check that I can't give him more. There's really not much food. Let me put a little water in the bowl. A little water in the bowl. I wonder if that's why his I'm giving him too much water. That's why potassium levels are low. Good boy. I think he's just drinking the water that's on the outside of the food right now. It looked like that's what he was doing. Yeah. Boy, what are you doing? Yeah, okay. No, you'll eat that eventually. I don't know what you're doing right now, but we're not doing that. Yeah, we're not gonna do that, buddy. You got food right there. What do you mean, meow? What are you doing? me to stir it in with it. I'll just do that. Num num. You know, I think we started. Okay, and then I'm gonna go look it up. Oh no, it's all over. Boom. Oh, boom. Oh, boom. Now we're going to see if giving too much water would cause potassium shortage. Oh, and shit. Also, try giving them another. Why does he never eat the bottom? And I'll wait till that food is gone, and then I'll put some of the hydrocare out. Actually, God damn it, Simon! Like, why couldn't you just finish the fucking food, bro? Just a couple of nibbles left. We'll save that for later, I guess. Save that for the road. Are you gonna go back and finish that now that I stirred it? Great. Right. Right. Yes, he is. Hopefully we'll be able to put an end to that shit after a couple days. Oh, you look comfortable. Well, that's 2 days. Okay.
At
Robotics.
Lookner's
Hoover
live.
Maneuver, Dennis, Toothpick.
What's he talking
One
about?
Stink, E, Jazz, Jaded, 1XCD, Gramps,
Thank
Tammy
everybody.
D, Dr. Dillamond, IDKOO guys, the band GCast Games, Juan Cabrera, UK Intelligence.
It's one of those times where you gotta thank like 50 people.
Philippines. Also, Emercon, Randy Samedi, Frank Lee speaking, Shazad Saeed.
What
Herb
would we
Whipple,
do without
John
Lookner
Hilton,
News?
Martin Ging, Stephen Middleton, Northern Pharaoh.
What the fuck would Lookner do? What would Lookner do?
Mr. Negative, Dib, 7903, Josh Barnes, Michael Hutchinson, Batatui, Morrigan, Steve Smith. Steve, I haven't seen a new. I gotta check for the Institute for the Study of War. Came out with one today. I checked a couple days ago and it was a pretty short report. I read it on the air, but
Steve
short,
getting
so I'll
a
keep an eye on
like
it.
the
About Iran.
personal.
Stoned in the Wasteland,
Wow.
Cyrus the Virus, PH Survivor, Lidwine Elizabeth. Sorry if I haven't gotten certain people on the thank yous. It's my fault. I just got way behind. It's been a very busy stream.
What
so
an
I
asshole.
haven't had enough chance to thank people like I normally would.
Wow.
Also on Twitch, people like Pass
I just happened to
8692,
pop in
Football
after he
Machine.
hasn't thanked anybody for hours. What the fuck, man? My luck. I just want to know what the hell's happening. I'll go back in half an hour. Israel hits Tehran as Trump signals willingness to talk with Iran's new leader. Mandami and AOC team up to offer free healthcare to illegal migrants in Spanish. Huh.
Are you anti-white?
Not all of them.
It's encouraging. Not right now, for instance. Are black musicians genetically better than white musicians? Get me in trouble.
Not better. But they play different. White musicians seem to lag behind the beat. You know, I don't know why.
Does black musicians hurt more?
What do you mean hurt?
I mean, is it?
It's not that
I
cliche.
mean, it's not that easy to say that because you came out of slavery, you play on the beat.
No, I have nothing to do with it.
All right.
I told a student teacher of mine like that in Juilliard. She started talking about, well, you know, the black people would despondent at night and they just, and they'd say that's where the blues came from. So I raised my hand. I said, listen, my father's French, my mama's good looking, right? And I can play the blues. I never suffered and don't intend to suffer.
Will you ever get married again?
To
Anybody, not just Cecily.
I know there's a couple guys I've been looking at, but never a woman again.
A lot of your colleagues died from drugs from heroin. You had a heroin habit. You kicked it cold turkey and went on. How
Looks
did
like
you
he's
stop?
still on it.
I looked in the mirror one day and I just stopped. I went out to my father's place. He had a couple 100 acres of land. compartments like this with desks. So I went in one of them and locked the door. And I stayed there for about 5 days before I could get up and walk. And that was it.
That did it.
Every day does it. You know, I'm still a drug addict. If I use drugs, it's like being an alcoholic.
Dude, I don't know what the chat's not.
Every day it gets better. Every day.
Not coming up on the camera
And
right.
gradually it leaves your head.
While you had the habit, you did a lot of bad things.
Like what?
I think you said you were pimping for a while.
Is that
Beat the
bad?
habit.
Is that bad?
Well, no, you're right. I made a judgmental word, and I shouldn't have. You did a lot of things, different things.
Pimping. Listen, girls used to come to see me, right? Whores, prostitutes, call girls. I didn't have to make love to them. They wanted me to take them out. All I would do is say, I don't have any money. If you want me to take you out. So they give me a couple $100 a night.
Would you be a musician if nobody ever heard you?
Sure.
Why?
Because I love music. It's in my head. I can't get it out.
Do you listen?
Yeah.
You're hearing it yourself.
I hear it now.
Do you feel your age, or do you still feel young?
Where?
Anywhere. As a man or as a musician, do you feel that you're getting into the golden years? Technically, you'll be eligible for Medicare in a couple of years.
No, I don't think about that.
You feel young?
Well, I feel the same way. All those years, I felt the same way.
You got enough money? Live
For what?
comfortably? To live comfortably.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got nice paintings, you've got a nice apartment, you got a place in Malibu, you got horses. You can...
I can what?
You've done all right.
Yeah.
When I say happy, you say you don't like that word.
For me, knowledge is happiness for me. If I learn something, that makes me,
Still learning?
Yeah. I learned something the other night. I learned something last night. I can't wait to apply.
Okay. So that's Miles Davis. A giant with that black trumpet. Sometimes a prickly man to deal with. I have to say he was courteous and friendly to us, and fascinating. I also have to say, with the experience of talking to him and knowing his music all mixed up, I'm not sure of how I feel about him as a person. The only thing I'm sure of is that he can live with that either way.
Miles Davis. Interesting. I hate my recommends. I don't really know anything about him. I didn't even remember that he was a trumpet player. I'm sorry, I should have known, Miles. Baby, I'm sorry. Hey, Simon. What are you doing? You want to come in? Well, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Cat Is Right. quarter of a can. Man, I sure would like to put down more than that. I think that maybe. Man, could let me ask. Simon, what the fuck, man? He just walked up to him and started fighting him. Simon! Like, why did you walk up to him and want to get fucked with? There's not any food out there. Well, good luck. I'm trying to figure out if I can give him more or not. Definitely not going to give him as much of it next time. It's prescribed to humans for sleep or depression and even an appetite stimulant. Wow. Went after my wires again. Wow, giving him the gabapentin? No. No. Be 200 calories. So, for a tin we got 200 calories. How much am I getting now? Too much. Shit. I think I'm giving y'all too many calories. Oh no, it's about right actually. Her. What about you? Trump delivers new remarks on Iran. That's good. Oh, I haven't been having to give him the GABA yet. I've cut him off the gabapentin completely. I only give him that for the bets. I just ran a test. It seemed like that was going to work, but I just don't know. What to do? Corey Cam's last interview. Wait, I thought the other one was his last interview. I thought the other one was the last interview, man. How many last interviews does this guy have? No! No, I'm doing that. Okay.
Prince was... He added more and more. I could have it my way. It would lower frequencies. It would kind of work a bit more space. Although Raspberry Beret was a single, it didn't make it to #1. But Prince took out the bass again for another song, Kiss, and guess what? This did go to #1.
Took out the bass. What does that mean?
So what is it that's so special about not having a bass? The problem was that in the early to mid-80s, Prince had a problem. Because music was heavily categorized and segregated. So you were either a funk artist, an R&B artist, or a pop artist. And Prince didn't like this because radio stations, and now MTV, would only play music within a certain category. And your music was expected to fit within these boundaries.
I listened to all kinds of music when I was young. And when I was younger, I always said that one day I was going to play all kinds of music and not be judged for the color of my skin, but the quality of my work.
By removing the bass, a key element of funk music, Prince was able to show that his music didn't need to fit within the confines of what people expected of him. Coupling this with a feature film which showed another side to his creativity and with a varied soundtrack, Prince was able to break through from being seen as just a funk artist. But there's one final piece to this puzzle. Thanks to the Purple Rain film, When Doves Cry featured a controversial and iconic music video, which was a key element of the song's commercial success, thanks to the launch of MTV just a few years earlier. Everything about this song shouldn't have worked. Prince had never acted before, the director had never directed before, and Prince was a funk artist who had just made a song with no bass. But actually, by breaking the rules and doing something a little bit different, all of these elements came together perfectly, and Prince established himself as a pop culture icon.
I never noticed that there wasn't a bass in that song. Interesting. Indeed. Now what is happening? Is nothing else happening? Well, these are always fun.
How use less fatphobic language. Instead of saying, well, I'm not really interested in dating plus-size women because I'm really looking for a partner who really values her health, try this instead.
What? Wait, what? What does she want?
Language. Instead of saying, well, I'm not really interested.
What does she call it?
How to use less fat-phobic language.
Fat
Instead of saying,
phobic.
well, I'm not really interested in dating plus-size women because I'm really looking for a partner who really values her health. Try this instead.
Wait, what's wrong with that? Why does she think that that's fucking healthy or something? Bruh. Dumb fat bitch. That's an old video there. She's fucking a little sexual though. She definitely likes to suck on some. Damn!
Video of one in the US when I get home. After this is, we don't have this in the US, but still, like, a Big Mac should be this big. This thing's freaking huge. That's a McChicken too. It's the same size.
Are you serious, dude? Are you serious? That is bullcrap. Do better, Waterloo. Do better. Oh.
What? Oh, hell no. Dude.
Instead of saying, you wear your weight so well, try this instead. There's little to little lands, you know, like a little ivy too, what if you?
What? Hold on.
Try this.
Dude, that's just fucked up, dude. That's like false advertising. Those must be some special ass pistachios. You wear your weight so well. Yeah, what are they supposed to say instead, fatty?
So well. Try this instead. There's little lands, you know, like a little ivy too, what if you?
What the fuck she just said? I don't care. What's this? It's stupid, that's what it is. Why the hell is he using that big ass knife? How fucking stupid can you be at a restaurant? And, wait, that's gonna drip on his lap. Is this real?
Look at the line. Look at the line.
Oh, hell no.
I told y'all. Look at the line. She feeding everybody, making sure everybody's good. Nah, I ain't doing that. You respect this woman.
Instead of saying, have you ever considered trying a GLP-1? Try this instead.
What's a GLP-1? Something to make them not be so fat? Why does she want to be fat so bad? That's what I want to know. Like, what is her obsession with it? She likes the way it feels? Does she know how it feels not to be fat? Now, how can she like it if she doesn't know what it's like the other way? Pretty sure my neighbor just heard what I was saying. I heard them either laugh or scoff at me. And then they went in their house. Oh, go, 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 go. I think you should go. Yes, go, go, hurry up. Whatever, cat. That was your chance. Are you just too comfortable to want to do any of that? What?
Over the past 36 hours, the United States and its partners have launched Operation Epic Fury, one of the largest, most complex, most overwhelming military offensives the world has ever seen. Nobody's seen anything like it. We have hit hundreds of targets in Iran, including Revolutionary Guard facilities, Iranian air defense systems. Just now, it was announced that we knocked out 9 ships plus their naval building, all in a matter of literally minutes.
9 ships.
Iran's
Damn.
formerly supreme leader, Ayatollah Khamenei, is dead. This wretched and vile man had the blood of hundreds and even thousands of Americans on his hands and was responsible for the slaughter of countless thousands of innocent people all across many countries. Last night, all over Iran, the voices of the Iranian people could be heard cheering and celebrating in the streets when his death was announced. The entire military command is gone as well, and many of them want to surrender into saving their lives. They want immunity. They're calling by the thousands. Combat operations continue at this time in full force, and they will continue until all of our objectives are achieved. We have very strong objectives. They could have done something 2 weeks ago, but they just couldn't get there. Earlier today, CENTCOM shared the news that 3 U.S. military service members have been killed in action. As one nation, we grieve for the true American patriots who have made the ultimate sacrifice for our nation, even as we continue the righteous mission for which they gave their lives. We pray for the full recovery of the wounded and send our immense love and eternal gratitude to the families of the fallen. And sadly, there will likely be more. Before it ends, that's the way it is. Likely be more, but we'll do everything possible where that won't be the case.
Likely.
But America will avenge their deaths and
What?
deliver
What?
the most punishing blow to the terrorists who have waged war against basically civilization. They have waged war against civilization itself. Our resolve, and likewise that of Israel, has never been stronger. America is now again the richest, most powerful nation in the world by far. But the only reason we enjoy the quality of life that we do and the freedom and security is we have done things that others are unable to do. But it's because of warriors who are willing to lay down their lives to do battle with our enemies. And they do battle better than anybody. An Iranian regime armed with long-range missiles and nuclear weapons would be a dire threat to every American. We cannot allow a nation that raises terrorist armies to possess such weapons. It would allow them to extort the world to their evil will. We're not going to let it happen. It's not happening to us. We're not going to let it happen to others. The United States has
fuck you,
the
Iran.
strongest military the world has ever seen. I rebuilt our military in my first term. There's never been a military like we possess.
What? Wait.
And
I don't know if
frankly, there's nobody even close.
I mean,
but we are now using that.
as far as like the manpower that our military has right now, I don't think that our military is as gung-ho to go fight Nazis, you know what I mean, as they were in the 40s. Dude, boys were different. Like, high schoolers were fucking different, dude. Like, I don't know, man. They looked more like grown men and shit, even.
Military for good. We want to have it for good purpose.
Luckily, we don't have to go into battle
We're
the
undertaking
same.
this massive operation not merely to ensure security for our own time and place, but for our children and their children, just as our ancestors have done for us many, many years ago. This is the duty and the burden of a free people. These actions are right and they are necessary to ensure that Americans will never have to face a radical, bloodthirsty terrorist regime armed with nuclear weapons and lots of threats. For almost 50 years, these wicked extremists have been attacking the United States while chanting the slogan, death to America or death to Israel or both. They are the world's #1 state sponsor of terror. We are the world's greatest and most powerful nation, so we can do something about what they do. These intolerable threats will not continue any longer. I once again urge the Revolutionary Guard, the Iranian military, police, to lay down your arms and receive full immunity or face certain death. It will be certain death. Won't be pretty. I call upon all Iranian patriots who yearn for freedom to seize this moment, to be brave, be bold, be heroic, and take back your country. America is with you. I made a promise to you, and I fulfilled that promise. The rest will be up to you, but we'll be there to help. Thank you. God bless you to our incredible warriors, and God bless the United States of America. Thank you.
I'm sorry it's so quiet right now. What the fuck, man? They know I got up, and they're like, no more missiles. I figured nighttime would be missile time for them. Nighttime for them. Kitty, 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 kitty. Why you gotta be laying on me? Oh, you're fucking heavy, man. You're fucking heavy, bro. Oh. Plastic tube. Plastic tube. I don't know how much he weighs now. It feels like he weighs 10 pounds. I'm not really sure though. He feels like he weighs more than he weighed before I took, like when I took him to the vet, he was 9 something then. So I'm just guessing over 10 pounds. Maybe 10.5 pounds. I gotta weigh you, dude. I gotta fucking weigh you, don't I? You need to weigh in. Should we weigh him right now? Let's see. Well, I gotta weigh myself first. I don't know. Do that later. Nothing has happened. There was like even a thing going on in Minnesota earlier. Takeout. The takeout. Waymo seen obstructing first responders from a deadly West 6th Street crash. Wow. Wow, 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 Got a lot of gears. Got a lot of gears. Too many to count. Just keep going. Vintage toys. Yes. A bass membrane clarinet. He makes his own instruments. Look at that. Would you look at that? What are you doing? Why you keep wedging yourself deeper and deeper into my crotch, bro? Hey, knock it off. He just like slips like he's in a beanbag or something down there. My balls are like a beanbag to him. Balls are like a beanbag. My balls are like a beanbag to him. My balls like a beanbag to him. Working the crowd, speaking out loud. Yo, overnight oats, baby, overnight oats. I like my oats to sit overnight. Have you played any PUBG or no? No games? No, I can't play the games. Not when Simon's sick. What? Look at this shit. Oh, because the civil rights movement. Oh, look at this. This is a cartoon. I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for it right now. But it's a cartoon that look how much stuff they changed from 1950 to 1966. Bruh. Why is this missing? Why is this stuff missing? Why is it a white woman now? Why is the perfume even missing? Everything's missing. They didn't want to show the white woman as having an opulence or a bunch of stuff. Why the fuck did they take the black woman out? And dude, she was a lot thicker. Yo, they changed it so much.
Yes, I'm on my way. Oh, it's never going to hear you. Good!
Whoa. Yeah, totally interesting. Let's see what the comments say about this in a minute. Ah, what was that? Her slip was hanging out? So they didn't want to make her look like a certain way, apparently. Dude, even the desk is different. They made her look way more plain Jane, dude. Right after the civil rights movement started. Why did they take his name off of this thing, bro? Also, why is he blue? What else is different? The wallpaper is different. Did they have to redraw everything or what, dude? It doesn't even look as high quality. Like, look at the rug. You see how it's got all these little circles? This doesn't. Just, they put more effort into the left side. It's actually shaded. Like, see how it goes from light to dark? This is all the same color. Fucking DEI, bro. What the hell? I blame it on DEI happening in 1966. Just make sure I don't miss anything. Well, that was shaded though there, and they didn't shade it here as much. Like this, the wall right there. After she closes the door, it's a little more shaded on the right on this one. Yeah, the dial looks better on the left one. The dial has more realism to it right here. See? Compared to that, it's got a little more realism. Oh. Got a little more effort put into the dial for the middle of it.
Oh, hello. Yes, yes. This is the place. That's my big club. Whole Foods. This is her. A party. At my house. Excuse me.
Yo, where are all the fucking other cats at in the new one? It's Tim partying with himself? What's going on? Is he imagining the people there with him? It looks like this looks better than that. This looks better than this. All in general, the coloration of everything. And all the cats disappeared. The second one, they just got lazy and didn't want to draw them in, maybe. They got lazy and didn't draw them in on that scene. That's all it was. Everything looks the same there, pretty much.
Oh well, might as well dance alone. Play myself a song. Baby.
I don't know, that's interesting, man, how they changed so much of the cartoon because they didn't want to offend black people, but they don't want to offend white people. Why are they changing fucking Tom and Jerry cartoons at all? Like, if that shouldn't be allowed. This ain't no video game. Changing people's like you know what I'm saying? People that saw that when they were kids, say in 1950, the TV edit comes out in 1966, and maybe the only one they can get for whatever reason is the TV edit. So now when they watch it, say with their kid, to be like, hey, yeah, I watched this when I was a kid, and then it's all fucking different. Well, they didn't fuck that all up now, didn't they? They didn't fuck that nostalgia value up for their own brand. Why would they fuck that up? That helps to sell their movie, you know what I mean? Changing it doesn't make people want to go see it because they get to see the change. Like 16 years after you saw this, you're a fucking teenager now. No, you're maybe in your 20s. You're not trying to go to the fucking You're not trying to watch it just because they changed a couple things in it. Maybe. I mean, maybe that is why they did it. Like, they got more people, like adults, to watch it because they like wanted to see what shit they had changed. Maybe that got them more of a TV audience. If they knew, I wonder if they knew beforehand. Let me see. Saturday Evening Puss. When it aired, I'm gonna ask Perplexity. When Saturday Evening Puss aired in 1965, did the viewers know that it had been altered from its original content? No, viewers of the altered Saturday Evening Puss on CBS in 1992 likely did not know it had been changed from the 1950 original. So it says, featuring Mammy Two Shoes, a black maid character voiced by Lillian Randolph, whose face appears briefly. The cartoon aired on CBS Saturday morning starting September 25th as part of the Tom and Jerry Show, which used heavily edited versions of classic MGM shorts to remove racial stereotypes. In the 1960s reanimation, often dated 1966 but used in 1965 broadcast, Mammy Two Shoes was replaced by a white teenage girl voiced by June Foray, with her Bridge Club outing changed to Dancing with a Boyfriend. New animation was created by MGM Animation Visual Arts, and Jerry's complaint line was muted. Jerry's complaint line was muted? What does that mean? There was a complaint line for the show, maybe? These edits aim to sanitize content for TV without announcement. No contemporary sources indicate CBS had disclosed the changes, and many child viewers in 1965 had not seen the theatrical original, so differences like the character's appearance and storyline shift went unnoticed at the time. Modern comparisons reveal the edits, but 1965 audiences accepted the broadcast version as standard. Whack, bro! Jerry, the producer. Is that what it was? Were a lot of cartoons changed due to the civil rights movement? Yes, many classic cartoons from 1930s and 1950s were edited or banned for TV syndication in the 1960s amid rising civil rights awareness. What the fuck, man? Man, I bet some people were pissed off about this shit. Warner Brothers, Looney Tunes, Merry Melodies, The Censored 11, Coal Black and the Seven Dwarves. What? Coal Black and the Seven Dwarves? What the hell is that? Are they all black or something? This has to be on YouTube. Oh my god. Comparison. Oh, they've even changed this one recently, dude. Look at this shit. 2021 restoration to 2024 restoration. This is an old ass cartoon from like, I don't even know when it first came out. I don't see anything different yet.
Magic Mirror on the wall. Send me a friend to my 6 feet
feet tall.
Whoa. So they can only change this one so much, I guess.
Queen, she shows the flame, but her castle weighs anyway.
It looks the same, it's just different color. I don't think that they changed this one. Like recently. Yo, this is so racist, it's just a jabs. Yeah, I don't think they changed this one. They just made it look better. Oh, they were pulled though in 1968 by United Artists due to heavy black stereotypes. No edits could salvage them. I can see that. I mean, how you'd have to like straight. You couldn't. You'd have to put a white person in white. You had to make a whole new cartoon. Refugees. Did you see that shit? Bro, refugees came out of the rotten apple. What the fuck? What? Wow, man, cartoons used to be kind of like Wild Wild West, bro. They could do whatever they wanted. There's another one, Jungle Jitters. No, I'm pretty sure these were racist, dude. Full cartoon, 7 minutes. I'm just gonna look at a little bit of it. Oh, the black person cooking them up. Can't have that. I mean, I can see why they wouldn't have wanted that one though, because that's like teaching kids that black people are cannibals, and I've done the research on it. A Pacific Islander is much likely to be a cannibal, but I mean, Papua New Guinea, aren't those people considered black? Are Papua New Guinea people dark skin? I think they are. Yes, the majority of Papua New Guinea people are dark skinned. Deep dark brown to dark cacao. And they are known for eating people the most. So I could see it now, I guess, still. But they didn't want... Oh, here it is. Papua New Guineans are indigenous to Melanesia, a region whose name stems from the Greek words for black and islands. So, I mean, they are actually known for eating people. Never mind. Final answer. Tom and Jerry, dozens edited for blackface gags. Mamie Two Shoes reanimated as a white girl. We just saw that. And stereotypes. Some scenes redubbed or cut. Civil rights pressures post-1960s led networks like CBS and ABC to sanitize packages for Saturday morning TV, affecting hundreds of stores from studios like Warner Brothers, MGM, and Fletcher. Changes included voiceovers, new animation, or outright bans. Oh shit. Iran vows retaliation.
Tonight, President Trump is urging Iranians to, quote, take back their country. Good evening, I'm Betty Yu. The death of Iranian Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei sending shockwaves across the globe and risking further instability in the Middle East. At this hour, we are monitoring the region. These are live pictures of Tel Aviv, Israel, where it's about 8 a.m. Sunday morning. Iran's Revolutionary Guard has threatened to launch its, quote, most intense offensive operation in retaliation for the Supreme Leader's death. The Israeli Defense Force says it is monitoring incoming missile strikes from Iran at this hour. and President Trump has warned Iran not to retaliate. It was about 24 hours ago the U.S. and Israel launched a major attack on Iran, killing the supreme leader.
No news.
Ayatollah Ali Khamenei is dead. Or of your Ayatollah. Those strikes could also
Motherfucker,
rattle
news sucks. I thought they were gonna give me something more. 89. Why is this girl so fat? She's graduating. Oh, these are military people?
737th training.
Oh, they're just now getting there. No, it says graduating. Why are they leaving in their civilian clothes then? What is this shit? They must just be getting there. Space Forcers. This is them getting there this last month. These are Space Forcers.
Make sure the chest strap works. Make sure you have a water bottle.
Water bottle? They don't get a canteen? What kind of gay shit is that? They have a backpack with a water bottle? What is going on with that? We didn't have to do that. They had to keep their arms out to get ready to... That is silly. This is your first dumb shit that we're gonna make you do for no reason, just to see if you'll do it. Clipper cuts! Or was that a vacuum on the end of it? Oh, you about to get... Oh yeah, get them. I had long hair when I went. Gotta get rid of all that lice. Yo, why do they have vests on? Damn, they fucked him up. He's bleeding. The fuck? Bruh. Yeah! Fuck yeah. Oh, these are Air Forcers. What the hell? Wait, were the other ones Air Force too? They must have been. What the hell? This can't all be in the same day, dude. You don't get your uniforms on the first day like that. Unless, I mean, maybe they do. I don't think so. I mean, maybe though, because they're all in cities still. Interesting. We had to send our shit off to get tailored. They measured us and then we had to wait on our shit to come in. And then we like wore PT clothing like this for like the first week or two until we waited for our shit to come in. We didn't even have, I don't think we had boots yet. Running shoes. Yeah, I think they're showing like different weeks of training. sloppy. That shit's sloppy as fuck, man. Are they even trying?
I'm gonna ask you this right now. Did we reestablish normal interval?
What? Just to maintain it?
Re-establish.
Low energy motherfuckers, bro. Air Force, though. It's Air Force. They don't have that much energy. It's also, man. Everything's so low fucking energy, bro. Why is everything so weak? Oh.
Counter melody, play loud. Be more assertive, more confident, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, they're learning how to play gloved instruments, apparently? They all have gloves on. But this shit don't even look like they fit. That's how it'll be, though. You know what I mean? What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Yo. They look totally unimpressed with each other.
There you go. Alright, are there any questions on roll up into 6A?
No, sir.
Continue to proceed to the nearest ECP.
Oh! Put your hands above your head. Right to the ground, how you get. Right to the ground, how you get. Hands above your head. Spread your fingers. Spread your feet. Now please. Hit your elbow off.
They still use those guns? They seem like old.
Place your hands over your head. Spread your fingers. Spread your feet. Watch the ECP1. Overall cheer.
Put your hands above your head. Louder. Put your hands above your head. Let's go. There you go. Halt! Place your hands above your head.
Oh, is it tear gas time? Nice. They're fancy. It's gotta be tear gas time. We're gonna come out crying. Oh, baby. Let's go. It sizzles. Oh, yeah. Hey, that's not enough. You can't even see it hardly. What? Wait. What? Dude. No. No. That was way easier than what we had to go through, man. They all talked at the same time and then all get to fucking leave? That was gay, dude. They all get to walk out now. Fucking weird. Yo, no, we all had to individually, one at a time, say, like, it was either our social and our name, or we had to say two different things. And then it wasn't until our entire line was done saying it that our line got to leave. So it was kind of like we had to work together. We all had to, like, we were all a team in it. And then the last row got they had to stay in the longest. Like, and they would put in multiple tabs in between the first row and the last row. I think there was 3 rows. So if you were in the last row, you actually were in a more concentrated room full of fucking gas. And I dropped my canister, and they made me fucking stay in the motherfucker till the very end. And then, because they told us not to drop the canister into the trash can, you had to place it in there. And then I had to clean up the room when everybody was done, the spit and shit in the bottom, because I dropped my canister. I was right there. I accidentally dropped it because I was fucking choking. Yeah, no, they ain't even leaking, bro. They ain't even, like, the most leaking they doing is from spitting. Dude, fucking boot camp has gotten soft as shit. Or that, or Air Force has just always been soft as shit. No, they should all be crying, dude. What do you... That's whack. They should definitely all be fucking, like, faces leaking out of every orifice uncontrollably, and I didn't see that in any of those groups. Stupid. That's a little upsetting. Like, I feel like we, like, older vets don't have the same connection, the same boot camp connection with current service members because of shit like that. Fucking kitty glove boot camp. Because they know, I guess, if they make it too hard, people won't want to join. They'll be too scared to fucking join when they hear, like, their friends tell them about how rough it was. But that's bullshit. That was the point. It's only going to get easier, probably, too. I actually don't think it's as big of a deal to graduate boot camp as it used to be. From that, not just from that video though, we saw other videos with the fat ass RDCs and shit, and we saw that other really long, like 30-minute video about a year and a half ago or so. I restreamed it. I think they're more worried about accidentally killing recruits also with overtraining them. Like back in the day, dude, they used to work us so hard that sometimes recruits would fucking pass out while they were running, dude. I've seen it. You run and just collapse. They would work the shit out of us because, I don't know, maybe they were allowed to more back then. I know they were allowed to do even more stuff when my dad was in. They were allowed to do even more stuff to the recruits when my grandfather was in. Like my dad saw somebody get punched hard as fuck by an RDC in the mouth. They couldn't even do that when I was in. But during Vietnam, apparently they could still do that. I don't know what they could get away with when my grandfather was in. They would torture us by making us stand at attention for long periods of time too, like hours. I had that happen. Make us skip breakfast and shit, standing at attention. I had to do that. Outside of the chief's office, right in front of the quarterdeck watch. That sucked. I think I had some racist RDCs though. That's why they were doing it. They thought I was racist because some people lied on me and said that I called them the N-word when I didn't. There were a bunch of dudes from Chicago that were in my first division. They ganged up on me and they all said that I did it. And because of that, that was enough for them to accuse me of it, boot camp to accuse me of it. I got kicked out of my division, put in a new division. They found out about it, and they thought I was racist when I wasn't. I never even did it, dude. So that ended up starting off my new division is just on a super bad foot. And the only way to get my hard card erased and to start over so that like they weren't using that against me was to go into this special program where we like did meditation and group therapy and shit. That's why I was in for an extra 3 fucking weeks. All because those motherfucking liars that said that I said that, dude. Fucking idiots. But because of that, it allowed me to be a stickman, and I carried the Battle E flag and at graduation and shit. So it changed up. I also got put in an integrated division. So it gave me like a different perspective, it allowed me to have more experience, more boot camp experience, I think. Just even going to that weird class that I went to for a week was like an experience that probably only like, I don't know, 1% of people that go to boot camp have. And because of that, it allowed my boot camp experience to be extremely, extremely rare. Even more rare than a normal person's experience. I got the full experience. And then I even thought I was going to have to get held even longer for medical hold because I had shin splints so bad. But I stopped talking to medical about it, and I lied pretty much and told them that they were healed so that I could graduate, because otherwise they'd have held me in boot camp for even longer because I was physically qualled. Yeah. About this. I've been trying to stay in Irish. It's like being in jail. At least it was back then. I fucking went to boot camp with shin splints. I fucked my legs up trying to practice running in boots without having enough leg muscles. So before I even went to boot camp, my legs had I don't know. I'd never had shin splints since then or before that. I never experienced. It felt like my bones were shattering in my legs when I would run for a little while. It would make my eyes uncontrollably water at times. Like I wasn't crying, but like the pain was so immense that it would make my eyes tear up. Mostly it did that during battle stations though, but I was so fucking determined because that was the last thing to do before graduating. I wasn't going to let that keep me there, so I just fucking took the pain. I knew it was only one night left of the pain, and it was home, like free sailing after that. I'd be a sailor. And I was like that next morning after that, we got the Navy ball cap. Proud to be an American was played on the TV. This American flag waving. And the commander of the base gave her a Navy ball cap. Before that, we had a ball cap that said recruit on it. Man, there ain't shit going on, dude. I'm scrolling. Everything like happened either a couple hours ago or yesterday. They didn't see. Yeah, they knew everything. Oh, the guys? Yeah, they probably knew. The guys that I got into it with. Demonstrators rally in LA after U.S. strike. So there is a rally in LA. Yeah, everybody would tell each other where they were from in boot camp, for sure. That was like one of the main things you would talk about. Everybody's from, I mean, that's how I knew they were from Chicago. We all knew where we were from. Yeah, maybe that's why they didn't like me. Maybe that's why they thought I was racist. They definitely didn't hear me say that, though. That's the thing. And they all acted like they did, so That's kind of whack, dude. All because I forget what we were disagreeing on. We were in an argument. We were disagreeing about something, but I didn't go there with it. I'm not fucking retarded. Fuck that. Like, I knew, I wasn't even like that, though. Like, I wasn't even the one to say something like that. I just previously, like a year or two before that, like, been on their side at a protest. I was an anti-KKKer on TV and everything. I wasn't. They were picking the wrong one to do that to. I was on their side. It's one of the things actually that kind of probably started making me think, well, maybe I was wrong about this. Oh, probably. They were definitely shorter than I am. Most of the people in boot camp were shorter than me. Like 99% of them. I had to sign a waiver to join. Most tall people don't want to be on board a ship having to duck and shit all the time. They're probably more likely to go in Air Force or something. So Iranian protest, wait, oh no, it's not a protest, it's a demonstration to show their support for Trump. Iran supporters show more support than the local Dem. What does that mean? What the heck? Where is my vape at? The vape's missing alarm. I should give Simon another bit of food, maybe near soon. I'll give him another quarter. Give him another quarter at 3:40 or so. Damn! Look at all these people. They're all out in the fucking street. Oh wait, I think I know. Oh, I know where they're at, dude. Yo, this is right next to the VA hospital out in West LA, because the federal building's like across the street, a little down the street a little bit. Oh wow, look at this shit. That's how they got this giant flag out there. They're not going fast enough. What the hell's the deal, dude? Oh my gosh, it's so big, they're only at the middle of it. See that they're having issues. Well, they got it. Man, no, they're having problems. They need Nancy Guthrie out there. God damn it, where the hell's Nancy Guthrie? There they go. I think they channeled the spirit of Nancy Guthrie right there. That's what I do when I'm having problems. Oh no, that wasn't the middle of it. There's a bunch of the symbols. Jeez. It's long. Yeah, if you keep going up that road there, there's the VA. It looks like a national cemetery right next to it. Maybe. Trying to see if there's anything. I don't see anything. Besides this. Besides there's not anybody live on YouTube that's down there. Well, there are.
Okay.
No, they're not down there.
Oh man, look at this. Woo.
No. Bruh. I guess because it's Sunday. Nothing's happening. Nothing happens on Sunday, huh? Well, that's happening. Where is everybody down there? Today's logs. Nobody alive down there. What is going on? Probably the biggest thing happening in LA right now, and no one's live down there on TikTok. sense. Apparently that person's not there. By LA or Los Angeles and Iran. What else could I put? Westwood. It's not giving me like a preview when I hover over it. When I hover over them, it used to give me a little, there, these are moving. Does some of them move, some of them don't. What if they have it set to do that? This guy still have a mask on. What the fuck is this shit? His live streams himself getting drunk or something?
You set up. Yeah.
The fuck? The trap house?
You set up for all of them. Bye-bye. What's that? What's that? Never there, my girl. Believe the one.
Are they even speaking English?
Yeah, Thunder Vibe. That's it. Believe the one. And that's the same vibe. Not that you that's the same vibe. Never was. I don't joke,
I can't understand shit he's saying. Fucking weird. Ugh. How many people were fucking watching that? 5? Wait. No, how many were watching it? I need to know. It's not telling me before I click on it. Oh, 2. Weird. What are you doing? Knock it the fuck off. Alright, let me see. I'll put a demonstration. Well, Iran. I'll put Iran next to it too. How about that? I'll go all in on this bad boy. There we go. We got something. We got anything? What is that? Live now is there apparently. Wait. No. They were just reporting on it.
And then chanted USA, USA to predominant pro-Trump sentiment.
Yeah.
Let's take you right back out there because they might be gathering some sound from some individuals there on the ground.
What do we got, baby? I did it. I fucking did it.
Sorry about that.
There you go. Once again, what's your first name?
Shahrzad or Shahrzad. S-H-A-H-R-Z-A-D.
Last name?
I'd rather not give. That's okay? Persecution of minorities, whether it was ethnic or religious, that it was unbearable. And so many different things that they did. Families that they lashed. They arrested my dad for not having a picture of Khomeini prominently displayed in his lab. All kinds. They wouldn't let me go to the school for the, what's it called?
All-girls school?
Well, no, that was it though. But like for like people like high IQ, like I forget whatever. Yeah.
Gifted.
I passed the exam and they wouldn't let me go because they thought it might be damaging to my psyche because learning about the Quran was part of the curriculum, right? In school, I got in trouble for wearing a yellow rain jacket because that's not a Islamic color for a girl to wear to school.
What?
And I happened to have a neighbor who would read the Quran, and so I knew what kinds of things were in there, so I was very insolent and I asked, I'm so sorry, I'm an ignorant Jew. Can you tell me which page of the Quran says which colors it's okay for me to wear? And so I got in trouble for that, right? Yeah, so in Iran, everybody pushes back whichever way they can. They would make us chant, death to this country, death to that country, and we would like change one word. So it was, instead of saying death to America, we were saying death leaves America, right? Or things like that. Or like man to America. Like we would change the word slightly so we wouldn't get in trouble when we were refusing to do it. They would paint flags of the other countries on the ground, trying to force us to step over them. And people would go around it. And if somebody stepped over them, they would like boo them and they would tell them like, you have no honor, no shame on you, right? So, but we fled with the help of Muslim people, I might add. Otherwise, we would have never made it out, right? And at some point, they ran out of minorities to pick on, and there was nobody left but to pick on their own. And they started treating everybody else the same way as the minorities. And that's when people started to understand what was happening. And everybody got together. Everybody, and as a Jewish person, I am here because when we say never again, that should not apply only to Jewish people. That should apply to every person in the world. And this regime, in just 2 days,
What about Gaza?
36,000 people without any bombs because they brought in militia, foreign militia, to shoot people with machine guns in the streets, right? So, this shirt that I'm wearing, this is Neda. This shirt is from 2009 when the Iranian officials stole the election. And everybody who was in favor of reform, like me, we started to understand there is no reform. There is no option other than regime change. And the people in Iran have no weapons. They are unarmed. They cannot overcome a regime that will attack them with machine guns. So we need help. So people in Iran started chanting for Reza Pahlavi. So Reza Pahlavi, I consent to him being my representative. They started to write on walls, please bomb Iran. So I started carrying signs. Trump, please bomb IRCG in Iran. And now I'm here to say thank you to President Trump for keeping your word. And I am a liberal saying that. And I want to tell you there's a lot of liberals at the left here. It's just not our representatives. For some reason, the leaders are afraid to come and acknowledge this atrocity. So I'm here.
Let me ask you some questions. So, first of all, the most important one, President Trump basically said the people of Iran need to rise up, and you just said there's no weapons, there's no way for the people of Iran to take an offensive stand.
Yeah.
Your reaction to that?
It's absolutely true. So they tried, January 8th, January 9th, they organized, they tried to go out, they all went out at 8 o'clock, and the regime killed them. Like they cut off internet also so you couldn't see people, what's happening. They brought out foreign militia, Arabic speaking, from different countries because, just like in the US, people in different states have different accents. So people in Iran could tell. These people had like different accents. So brought in militia to shoot people with snipers on roofs, with machine guns on top of trucks. And not only they would form on people and shoot at everybody, they also, when people would run away and people would open their doors to let them in, they would follow them, break down the doors, and take them out and kill them and take their bodies away. They went into the hospitals and shot people in the head. When doctors and nurses were like saying, please, why are you doing this? They realized that these people don't speak Farsi. And they were dragging the bodies away. And we didn't know why are they doing that. Well, we found out because they were holding the bodies hostage and telling families that if they want the bodies, they need to pay per bullet in the body in order to release the body to them so they can have a funeral. Or they have to sign a false statement saying that their child was a pro-regime protester that got killed by Mossad as CIA thugs, right? Or that their child was fooled by Mossad and CIA, and that's why they were on the street. And many families refused to do that. And then even the ones who got the bodies, they were told that you have to bury in the middle of the night. You are not allowed to mourn at the site of the body. And later on, somebody who fled, who was part of the Basiban fled, said that they were paying these militias per body that they were bringing in, right? So how do you fight a regime like that as a civilian? You tell me. You tell us how to do it, and we will do it.
So that's why you're asking for President Trump's help?
Yes, not just President Trump. Everybody. All those European countries, all of those people who cut their hair in support of the women like freedom, stop cutting your hair. Cut your ties with the regime. Help the Iranian people. All those people who are like, oh, well, it's a civil war. It's like the different people are different. Like, no, it's 10% of the people keeping the other 90% hostage. I'm Jewish, right? I have walked at these protests with my Star of David, with my little Israeli flag. Not once have I ever felt unsafe or unwelcome. Because Iranian people, we don't have any problems with anyone. Doesn't matter what your religion or ethnicity is. We all love each other, get along with each other. And everybody's free to do whatever they want, so long as they're not forcing other people to do it.
Let me ask you a question. Back to you. When did you leave Iran? You said you were 13.
1991.
Okay. You still have family there?
I do. And friends.
Okay, and friends. Your biggest concern right now, today, what is your biggest concern for them?
My biggest concern is that the world is going to think, oh, well, we bombed, the job is done, mission accomplished. It's not. It's not accomplished until you help those people bring this regime down. Because otherwise, the killing is not going to end for the rest of time. So it's not over. Please stay in the game. Please, we're begging. People's lives depend on it. There's over 50,000 people, protesters who got arrested or in jail that are with like 5-minute trials getting sentenced to death for, what is it? It's waging war against God because they dared criticize the government. If the world checks out, those people are as good as dead. Please don't turn away.
The Prince made a statement last night, this morning, our time difference, that he feels within a year and a half, 2 years, he should be back. Oh, your reaction?
What should be back?
He should be back in Iran.
Honestly, the people in Iran are chanting his name. They're holding up his picture, which, by the way, if they're seen doing that, they can get killed right then and they are arrested for that, okay?
But his statement was, hopefully I will be back if everything smooths out within a year and a half, 2 years. Your reaction?
My reaction is sooner is better. Please help him do it sooner. This cannot wait. Every day that you wait, more people are dying. And I fully trust in him to lead the transitional government. Anybody you see who has the sun and lion flag is telling you that they're trusting Pahlavi to run the transitional government. We are not all monarchists. That's not what it is. And neither is he, by the way. We all want a secular democracy. Now, what version of secular democracy, that we can, talk about later. But we believe in him. We know that the regime doesn't have him bought and paid. We know that he has been saying the same thing for 47 years, has never changed it, so we trust him. We trust him to run the transition. We want him there ASAP. But he can't just walk in there right now without any protection. True?
Absolutely. Okay. How many years have you been here since you were 13?
Well, it's been here since 91. Okay. So, I'll do the math.
11.
So, what is it?
37 years.
Yeah, 37 years.
37 years. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Your first name, your last name, so again.
All right, just listening in there to these people react, as she said she fled from Iran when she was 13 years old, arriving in the United States in 1991. We do have this live picture on the ground in Joint Base Andrews as Air Force One returning from Florida. We'll see if we have any comments from the president as he walks off of this plane, heads to Marine One, will head to the White House in just a matter of moments. And This comes some 36 hours after everything that unfolded. Operation Epic Fury, Central Command saying Sunday it struck the obviously assets in Iran, the heart of Iran. That's what Israeli officials are saying. But obviously tragedy also involved in this. There's 3 U.S. service members killed, 5 others seriously wounded. The first American casualty since the U.S. and Israel launched that strike early in the morning hours in Saturday. The U.S. military said several other service members returning to duty after sustaining what's called, quote, minor shrapnel injuries and concussions. In a separate post, the military said the U.S. B-2 stealth bombers armed with 2,000-pound bombs struck Iran's ballistic missile facilities on Saturday night. President Trump, meanwhile, said the U.S. forces had sunk 9 Iranian naval vessels and largely destroyed Iran's naval headquarters. So plenty to get to here on this Sunday, as President Trump also held calls with world leaders in the Middle East on Sunday. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt said a day after announcing the United States began that major combat operation. She said on social media that President Trump had spoken with the leaders of Israel, Bahrain, and the UAE. In the same statement, the press secretary said the president also briefed on the deadly shooting in Austin's entertainment district. The FBI investigating a potential nexus to terrorism in this mass shooting that left 3 people dead, including the suspected gunman. 2 others were wounded. President Trump was at Mar-a-Lago in West Palm Beach, Florida since Friday. He has returned now to Washington, D.C., there at Joint Base Andrews. You can see the steps being approached to this front cabin portion of the aircraft. President Trump will walk off, head to Marine One. So we'll see who is joined by him, because we do know that different members of this cabinet will be briefing Congress with what's going on. We do know that Secretary Hegseth, Secretary of State Rubio will brief members of Congress early in this week about the exact operations and any potential objectives and end game for this combat operation in Iran. That obviously is sending shockwaves around the world. President Trump said on Sunday that the U.S. would avenge the deaths of 3 service members, and that, quote, there will likely be more killed before the conflict with Iran ends. The 3 deaths mark the first known American casualties since U.S. and Israeli forces launched that major military operation, has only intensified since killing Iran's supreme leader on Saturday. So that was the big note that we watched. The supreme leader, the Ayatollah, was killed in a major attack by Israel and the United States. President Trump announced the death hours later, saying it gave Iranians, quote, their greatest chance to, quote, take back their country. State media in Iran reported that the 86-year-old was killed in an airstrike targeting his compound in downtown Tehran. Satellite images showed that the site was heavily bombed. His death at his office, quote, showed that he consistently stood among the people and at the forefront of responsibility. So, talking about that coming from state media. Iran, which responded to the strikes with their own counter-assault, warned of retribution, with the cabinet saying that, quote, this great crime will never go unanswered. We heard from the IRGC they're launching its potentially most intensive offensive operation ever. And we've seen some of those assets, some of the casualties in Israel and beyond from that. We've seen some of the strikes, smoke coming from different parts of Israel in the last several days. The attack also opened a stunning new chapter in the U.S. intervention in Iran, carried the potential for those violence in a wider war, a larger entanglement concern, and represented a startling flex from the military might for an American president who was swept up into office as a America First platform that he vowed to keep out of, quote, forever wars. The killing of the supreme leader in the second term on Iran in 8 months appeared certain to create a leadership vacuum, given the absence of a known successor, because the 86-year-old Ayatollah had final say on all major policies during his decades in power. He led Iran's clerical establishment and the Revolutionary Guard, the 2 main centers of power in that governing theocracy. Iran quickly formed a council to govern the country until a new supreme leader is chosen. So we're going to continue to dive into anything that's going on with this. The joint U.S.-Israel operation, which officials say was planned for months, took place Saturday during the Muslim holy fasting month of Ramadan, and at the start of the Iranian work week. It followed negotiations and warnings from Trump, who last year trumpeted his administration's success in incapacitating the country's nuclear program, but nonetheless cast the latest round as necessary as head of its potential resurgence. All right, so you're just seeing the aircraft there, Air Force One, ready to head back to Washington, D.C. We just had this head on. John will put up a couple other ones that we're monitoring here right now on Live Now from Fox.
Okay, the bot has now convinced me that the Prina Pro is not worth the added expense. I wasted a lot of money on the Prina Pro. I should have been doing this fancy piece the whole time.
Plenty of questions about exactly what's going on right now with the
Unless they have allergies or something that makes them have to eat a specific Prina Pro or whatever, it's apparently not worth it. They have to have a reason for it.
Talking about containing missile programs and eliminating threats. They also noted that there will likely be more U.S. service members killed. Only 3 right now at this last check, losing their lives during this. He also noted that the IRGC offering an olive branch of sorts to them.
It'll be a fancy feast, family.
Of certain death. He tells people there in the land to be brave, bold, and heroic as they are looking for that regime change there. We do see a demonstration in Southern California. We've seen different ones pop up in locations. Pockets of people that fled Iran or are talking about how they hope this moment would come.
Why is anybody down there, dude? Bombs over Baghdad. What cops down there? Oh, they're just posted though. They're just hanging out. You gonna pick up a Costco? What? No, I didn't plan on it. I just have to leave the house. I don't see anybody with their phone up like they're streaming either. What's going on down there? Why doesn't anybody have their phone in their hand? The hell, bro? Where are all the phones at? Oh, there's somebody. He got his phone up to his head though. So yeah, this is why we need Joe there, man. What's he taking so long for? Always said Joe needs to hurry up and get there. always said it. There's so many streamers in LA, I can't, like, I don't know, it's something. Why aren't any of them popping up on, unless they put Westwood instead of LA? I tried that earlier though. Or did I try that on TikTok? Oh, he is out there. Hey, Sin's out there. Why does it sound like shit? It's so bad. Oh, he just started 100 seconds ago. I've hung out with this dude before, with Corinne. I've got a connection, eh? Now he's done blown up and left me in the dust, man. 92.4 thousand subs. Ayo. He had less than me back in the day, man. It's so sad. What have I done? I had a live view and everything at the time. I was like the more technologically advanced streamer. Well, I fucked that all up. Now he is. He's probably got a badass setup. Well, thanks for watching. Alright, I gotta use a little boy's room. Alright. having a appetizer.
Come here. No, you can't have that.
Oh shit, it's about time to give Simon. What happened to the audio? Oh, he made it so it wasn't so ear rapey. I guess the difference is Alien kept going outside to do the events. Plus he lives in LA. He's closer to where shit's actually happening. We can't hear them. Oh. I don't even know if that's English. I don't know why chat isn't updating. Guess it's not working. It's not even letting me send a chat with it. Which one of you broke chat? It was Dog when he was saying he couldn't hear anything. Must be, because that's like the last thing that's on there. Anybody guess what I'm eating? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. The people. We're the people. How did you know cream cheese was involved? Well, apparently something was going on back then because it messed with the chat. It's not updating what you guys are saying on here. And right after you said can't hear you, it stopped updating. What the hell did you do, dog? There's a hacker. It's not updating the amount of viewers in the stream either. You can hear the fucking knife. That must be it. Man, Joe's got to hurry up, man. Do you think there's going to be a protest all week, maybe? Yo, this is true because there's like a bunch of Muslims and Jews all getting along right now in LA. Where are the Jews at out there? They, ABC was just talking to one at the beginning, right? When they. All it takes for Muslim and Jews to get along is a dictator to die. But there were some Jews showing up, the anti-Israel shit. So I guess they show up either way. Jews just like to show up. Whereas the Muslims that just like to show up. I mean, both like to show up. No. And they like to show up, huh, dog? I think that's the conclusion we've come to. Who else likes to show up? Black people. But it has to be warmer outside, huh? They don't even give a shit about any of this, though. Black people, unless they're Muslim or Jewish, they don't give a fuck about this, dude. Not really. They got their own shit. This is only taking their shine off. Like it's only taking the attention off of their BLM bullshit. So they don't give a shit. Like, you think that dude that drinks the Lemon Thunder and has the mukbang and shit, you think he gives a fuck about any of this? This ain't helping with reparations. This is spending money that should be spent on reparations. Hey, there's one black dude. Look at that. That dude lost. You see him? He's at the crosswalk. He looks lost. Hey, what's up with pink thing? Well, flat chested though. Where the hell did the black guy go? I lost him. Oh well. Now we'll never know if he was really black. Motherfucker. I've been inside that building behind them, the federal building. Super strict security. The bottom floor. I had to go in there and talk to a veterans advocate, I think. Who it was. Amazing. And if you're not eating cream cheese and celery, what are you doing? Oh, cream cheese is way better. Peanut butter. You look at this dollop. Boom. Oh, baby. Motherfucking cream cheese, baby. Don't need a motherfucking peanut butter with your motherfucking celery. Motherfucker. With 2 motherfucking peppers. What is this? Oh, look at this. They got a drone with a flag on the bottom of it. That's neat. I've never seen someone do that before. That's really interesting. Is that legal? Or could they just leave that there? And how long would they be allowed to leave that there for? A flag just floating in there like that? I mean, like, could you just set it and forget it and let that motherfucker run his battery down? Or, like, at least until it needs to come back? Like, auto-program it to just stay there for hours? I don't know how long the batteries last. No, probably not hours. Like, could we do that? Just put up an advertisement and just have it floating in the air? What's the legality of that? Why aren't businesses doing that? It must not be legal to have something hovering that low. Or you'd see it more often by big companies. They would just have advertisements fucking hovering over the street everywhere. Right? I don't know, man. I think dude, if that's not illegal, we're probably going to start seeing a bunch more of it. Because why pay for a billboard when you can just use a drone or a couple drones and hover shit? Yeah, you could change the location of where your advertisement is. Have I just come up with $1 million idea? Mobile billboards via drones? Somebody has to have thought about that already, and it's probably not allowed. I gotta give Simon some medicine. I forgot I was using the camera. I'm in the phone. What are you doing there? Oh god, I got lucky. It landed on its bottom. Yeah. So if I give him half now, or a quarter now, I have a half ready for later. Should I give him the half? When they feed them, maybe, and then one for when I give them medication. Let's hope I'm giving him enough food, man. This thing says I gotta limit him. Me putting water in his food, I gotta look that up. If me putting water in his food could be causing his body to strip phosphorus. Flushing it out, so I won't put any water in his food anymore. Like maybe with the diuretic, it's doing that. Okay, 100, perfect, the perfect temperature. Oh my god, you will love it. Okay. Oh fuck! I forgot to give him. Damn it! I forgot to give him his furosemide at 1:30, didn't I? Did I? Yeah, I did forget. Yeah, I definitely forgot. Okay, it's okay. Fire's off. What do I need to do right now, though? Damn. Damn it, man, he's on too many fucking medications. The 3 times a day really throws me off. So that means I'll give it to him now. Yeah, because then I still wouldn't give it to him again till when was I give it to him? Oh. I wish that bullshit wasn't playing in the other room right now. I don't want to hear it. I'm not a big fan of Iranian music. I know that much. Give him this first. Oh, he's taking a fucking leak. But I wonder if he needs more. I wonder if he needs more food because his thyroid though is still out of whack a little bit. Like I need to get it to him, so I was supposed to give it to him at what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit. What? Wait, I must have given it to him this morning. Right? Fuck, man, I'm fucking out of it right now. How the fuck? Yeah, and you had to, right? I gave it to him with the methimazole. Right? I fucking actually can't remember now, dude. Alright, let me just... Well, I actually got to give him this one now, for sure. So, alright, I definitely gave him like that. So we'll put this up here. There. You got those. But did I give him? I think I did give him a furosemide this morning. But why the fuck was I thinking he needed one at 1:30 or 12:30? That's just confusing. Dude, I gotta turn this fucking music off, bro. Yeah, no, I'm good on covering. I'm good on covering that shit. I'm glad I don't have to be there and do that and listen to that horrible garbage music, dude. Holy shit. It's so fucking repetitive, man. They all sound, every fucking song sounds the same. Holy fucking shit. And they all sound like they want to fucking kill Americans. Every song. The only one? Dude, I can't remember if I gave this medicine to Simon. I'm trying to somehow recollect the memory. I really can't. I should have given it to him at around 10. 9:30 to 10. With. Bro. What? There's too fucking many of them, dude. They fucking play the bag into the fucking ground when they have it. They make sure that I eventually get pissed off about it. Did I give him a brush of mine? If I did give him one, say I did give him one, I really don't think I did, because I remember I have to look into it. If I did give it to him at 10 though, I'd give it to him again. 11, 12, 2. Let's see here if I can rewind this. What? Yeah, I know a few hours ago that was Primo Bendit and Soltalol. That was 2. I'm going back and that's what I need to do. wood. Damn, man. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do a new system where I'm putting the pill bot, like, I'm gonna have to do something so that I know whether or not I did it later on. I did it before like this. Okay, so what am I gonna do? From now on, what the fuck am I gonna do? So I have to mark something. Before, when shit was twice a day, I could just move the bottle from one place to the other, and I knew that it's because the bottle was moved that I had done it. But now that it's 3 times a day, it makes it more fucking complicated. Fuck. Fuck. I don't even know what time I gave him the thyroid medication from looking at the stream. I was hoping I'd be able to, I guess I didn't do it on stream. Did I really not? Yeah, no, that's different, dude. Those are different medications. It's Pimobendan and Sotalol that I'm sticking that thing in his mouth. It's not a syringe, it's a pill pusher. Like pushes the pill into the back of his throat. It's not the one I'm talking about. I definitely didn't give him one there. So I gotta give furosemide and methimazole right now. Okay, I did give him the furosemide. God, that's loud. Methimazole, baby pill. These methimazoles are cute, dude. They're little tiny things. They're made for cats only. Here we come. Yummy, 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 yummy. All right. Here we go. I don't have to wait this thing, please. Wait out. Ready to go. Okay. So now I got one. Wait out. Ready to go. Okay. So now I got one for tonight already. Wait out. Ready to go. There we go. Methimazole. Wait out. We're gonna get a furosemide. I don't have to wait this thing, please. That's the furosemide right there. I can tell by how it sounds. The methimazole, I said it there too, but I could also hear it. It's got a softer pill. The methimazole has a crunchy candy coating on the outside of it. It sounds more higher pitched when they hit each other. When they hit the bottle, I mean, the bottle hits the pills, hit the bottle. Okay, so I gave it to him. I gave it to him this morning. Like an hour and 10 minutes into the stream or so. All right. So that means it was probably around 9:30. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so he's due again at 5:30. So I'm good. He got it. Sweet. $5:30. I need to remember that shit, bruh. Now I need to look up, is me giving him extra water in his food making him low on pot? Is adding water to Simon's wet food while he is on furosemide causing his phosphorus levels to be lower. No, adding water to Simon's wet food while he's on furosemide is unlikely to cause low phosphorus levels and is actually recommended for hydration. Furosemide promotes excretion of electrolytes, including possibly phosphate, but it's not primary cause of hypophosphatemia in cats. Common triggers are malnutrition, reef eating, or shifts during insulin therapy instead. So malnutrition, I guess, was why. Dilution wet food like Fancy Feast boosts moisture intake, countering furosemide's dehydrating effects without meaningfully reducing phosphorus absorption, since cats still consume the full solid portion. This practice supports heart conditions like Simon's with pimapendisotalol by preventing constipation and kidney stress. Adding water dilutes volume but not the mineral in the eaten food. Intake stays consistent if Simon finishes his meals, which he wasn't. So, low levels would more likely stem from reduced appetite, weight loss. This diuretic increases urine output of sodium, potassium chloride, and possibly phosphate, but clinical... Was it potassium that he was low in? What about... Won't cause low potassium levels. Okay. Oh, look what I got here. I got a big girl. Oh, look. You're so naughty. He didn't want you to say something. Oh, come here. No, come here. She's a badass. You're just a badass. Go. Good boy, Sawyer. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. He's down here scratching on the scratching pad. He's smart. He's smart boy. It's Sunday. I keep forgetting it's Sunday. We're gonna get Simon some more of the, well, once he wants to go back out, I will. Do, 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 do. U.S. strikes Iran. What again? No. Don't. What's Tony Oman at? Why isn't he putting up a video, bro? We fucking missing him. Oh, 2 motherfucking peppers. Two motherfuckers. Y'all lost your fucking minds. They know who's boss. If your cats don't break up when you yell at them, you really got a problem. That's what I heard. That's the AI told me. Simon is about to go ham on Sawyer's head, dude. He had both his back feet ready to start just going. He had him like, bro, Simon, you got, come on. Can we just not beat each other up? I couldn't tell who was fucking who up. I just saw two people, two cats, looking like they weren't playing anymore. No fighting allowed. Oh, dude. Pressure cooker. At least 10 killed after protesters in Pakistan stormed U.S. consulate. Damn. Damn. IRGC warns it's going to unleash the greatest offensive operation in Iran's history. Oh yeah. Sounds like a party. Why? Fuck, I can tell you're hurting each other. She hits the wood all the time though, and I think it's probably not good for her joints to be smacking the shit out of wood all the time like that. There he goes again. Oh, he's thinking about it. Yeah, she's the queen. Oh, she's testing him. She hit the wood again. I could hear it thump. Now what? He's tempting him with that tail, I think. Like maybe intentionally. Damn, he just hit her in the fucking head? They hear my neighbor open their gate just now. Distracted them. Oh, that's it. Fight's over. You learn your lesson? Buffet. Yummy. Buffet. Buffets. Roll. Buffets. Buffet. Buffet. Wanna have a, hey, you wanna go eat the buffet? The all you can eat buffet? Buffet? The all you can eat buffet? Huh? Do you wanna go? I know you wanna go. You're hungry. So this is what we decided. No more fighting. Love, not war. I know. Ow. Dude, what the hell? Forgotten toys of the 80s. Wow. Iranian missile attack on Beit Shemesh kills 9, injuring 20 in central Israel. They hit a building. I don't know what the hell Beit Shemesh is. Should I look into it?
Israel has kept tight restrictions on information about Iranian strike.
Oh, that's the city. But what did they hit though? What is it? Doesn't say. They just hit a random building or what? Light versus darkness. Black Chat Chronicles is this guy's channel. Black Chat, baby.
Oh, my friend worked that event as a cook.
Oh, good. That's good food too. You know,
Ugly ass.
The main show.
This dude. Stop it! Fucking stop it, Sawyer! Jesus Christ!
I don't know. I'm thinking that day he said they had like some fried food or something.
It says black, ugly ass.
Who is Jackson talking to saying, "Can you sing?" Yeah, he does that.
I feel like that's a little racially motivated.
Yeah, you got it. It's some kind of.
You know that's Fetty Wap. When he did, I think that's his song. He was like 1738.
Oh shit. Frog Queen? Oh, okay, I get it now. So ugly ass though. I didn't know what you were talking about.
Oh, it's hard to understand. What's wrong with his mouth?
Yeah, it probably is something.
Is it the teeth? Are they in the way or something? What's fucking going on here?
Somebody said I rub my right feet all the time. Shout out to you, Grandman.
Both them motherfuckers hard to understand. It's not worth my time. I'm not trying to fucking translate people while I listen to them. Shit. Shit, man, the Ebonics shit, bro. I think they do it on purpose, just so you like people don't want to listen to them. I'm over it. I'm over Ebonics. How about that? Yeah, I said it. I'm over Ebonics. I don't want to hear it anymore. It's not cool. It's lazy. The reason why they speak Ebonics is because they don't know fucking English. Actually. I say to start a desktop stream up. Is it desktop stream time? I could just use the same everything that I used yesterday. Because who gives a fuck? Do you give a fuck? Are you giving out fucks today? Why do you? Why do you care? Huh? Oh, that guy is dead now, though. The guy that's on the town now, he's dead. Shit. Maybe it should be a different thumbnail. Or maybe that would draw people in just because they want to be like, dude, that dude's already dead, man. What are you doing? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Fuck him. Alright. That wasn't retarded. Was it? Was it? Insolence. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, down, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 down, down, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Down, boom. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun the boom. Bum. Dun the bun the boom. Dun the bun the boom. Burn the bun the boom. Bum dump dump dirty dirty the boom. Bum dun the boom. Bum, bum. Oh, we got. I'm clicking ass, motherfucker, bro. I'm fucking clicking my ass off over here. I don't even know how I do it. There are so many effing steps to getting this stream up, y'all. I got steps in different area codes. That doesn't match up, does it? That's horrible. Just say I'm in Iran, man. I'm in fucking Iran, bro. No, I'm not. Maybe I am. Don't never know until they click. There's that. So many things. It is something to get 7 streams up in 10 minutes. I think I've got almost everything done. Oh my gosh. Let's get these closed down. Tick-tock. Paddywhack. Give a dog a bone. Oh man. My stream went down. ABC's chopper stream went down. Oh no, what is there? There's not a fucking live shot of anything. Hey, that was a explosive. I still feel like something's in there. I gotta find a fucking live, bro. Here's one. Nope. I thought they were with it. I thought they were with it. They ain't with it. They're somewhere else. Yeah, but dude, did y'all hear? Wolf Neve is now doing the. He's not putting his face on camera anymore. He's using the avatar again. He's still doing that. Remember I said something about it a while ago, like a month ago or so. He's still doing that. Why is he doing that? I'm trying to get a couple things up ready, but there's not really much, man. Here's a new one. Okay, I haven't heard that news story. Let's get a couple news stories up, ready to go that I haven't fucking heard yet about Iran, you know what I mean? Yeah, get the juices flowing. My juices are always flowing though. I'm just juicy. I gotta swallow all the time. Because I'm so juicy. Always having to get rid of it. Recycle it. You feel the energy from it, you know? The juice is flowing. Philly Iranian stay strikes that killed our Instagram are a step towards. Okay, we don't want to watch that. We only want to watch people that are mad about it. Smoking gulfs, Dubai skyline after missile drone attacks. That's not good enough. That's not good enough for me. My people. It is new. Too long. What is this? Reasonable. No. No. Is this enough? Pakistan. Why has Pakistan got to do some weird shit? Why are they trying to get it to get jealous about Iran getting all the attention? Dude, he's snoring. I can't get him snoring. I thought I would be able to, but he's not going to go back to sleep with the camera there. Oh, I gotta lower my leg, bro. I'm sorry. No. He's a little butthole to them, but he's super sweet to me. Your dog runs to sleep. Yeah, they could be problematic with the claws in the lap. They did that. Good day, E.T. Hope you're alright. You felt it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you guys were here. Sometimes I forget that I'm not just talking to myself. I'm gonna leave this one though and start a new one, the other stream. How about that? Hope to see you all there. I don't know what I'm gonna be talking about besides Iran, which we're gonna be looking for more missiles tonight. I know I would like to see some missiles. Like fireworks, those are lame. Missiles, now that's cool. That's my 4th of July. Remember my thumbnail from New Year's Eve one year? It was like Gaza celebrating New Year's Eve. I put a bunch of fireworks in the background of Gaza and rubble Gaza. Yeah, that's not funny. Okay, guys. See you on the next one. Hope to see you on the next one. Should I give you the link? Should I give you the link? Here. Just in case. Just in case you really don't know how to get there. Okay then, bye now. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Whoa, that camera's all jocked up. Oh, it's got some sticky shit on it. Probably orange juice from the orange. I have to fucking wash my phone every time I have oranges. I would see you again on the next one. Thanks for hanging for the whole Simon feeding, debacle, all the other cats. We got, oh, speaking of which, I did get the kitten. I got some flea med in the kitten. I am going to stop feeding, slowly, gradually reducing the front cat's food because they're starting to piss me off, and I don't think they need it anyway. Tried it with neither flea medication for like the 5th time trying in a row, so good luck to her on that one. But we got the flea medication into the kitten, half a pill, and Fluffy, Penelope. Order Simon's heart meds tomorrow. I'm being reminded by my phone. Fluffy, Penelope, the gray kitten, and Frank all ate. Cats in the front didn't eat. Shiloh showed up super late for some reason. She must have eaten somewhere else. And Trident always looks fat anyway. And Simon, since he got his medication last night for appetite stimulant, he's been hungry all day. And he's actually ahead of schedule at 2.5 cans right now, and going to have a remainder of the 3rd can later on tonight. Yeah. Awesome. He's doing better. Hope you get some weight put on him. So see you guys on the next one. Probably be here tomorrow morning on this one for the cat stream, but we're going to start up a stream for the war stream. Desktop. Hope to see you there. If I didn't already say that. Okay, bye. I'm hitting the button. Hitting the button. Hit. The button is hit. The button is hit twice. Now it's a